Hello everybody. Today we are going to be continuing our Xenoblade adventures. Last time, we went on a whole thing. Just a whole thing. We went to Galahad Fortress through Sword Valley, and along the way, just apparently witnessed the death of Metal Face Mumka, and have just learned that, I do find it kind of funny how the team, at least so far, have just been like, oh yeah, mechanical people who, like, aren't Mechon, but are kind of related to the Mechon, and they just, like, don't seem at all bothered by it just yet. Kind of funny. Didn't hand over the various weaponries, I believe, and that was another Topple Plus. Now, no Machina for you. Almost forgot to give the people their Machina weapons. Let's see. Art Stealth. Definitely want that for you. And that's an Ether up 3, but then we can just really give you any available Ether up. That was down here. And to give you... Forget, we gave you the aggro, which we can give you. We'll give you 1% more aggro, Riki. There you go. Quick save. That way we have all this. Now today, well, right now we'll gather up all the available quests here, check the different times, and then we'll... Just see.
Welcome.
Oh no, what can I do? This is so embarrassing. I can't just stand here all day, especially in the rain, although that's incidental. Sounds like you've got a problem. Oh, sorry, did you hear me speaking to myself? I mean, you turned around to say it. I know it's just a quirk of the dialogue system, but still. Then I suppose there's no point in hiding it. It's my house door. It's broken. I just can't seem to open it, and now I can't get back inside. I'm pretty good at fixing things, but I haven't got the parts I need. I know. Could I ask you to help? I just need you to find the parts. How about it? Digital filaments, almost, and dated frames from the fallen arm. We can kill them. Really? Could you be quick? I'll stay here and think about how best to fix it. No problem. Leave it to me. I was gonna say, just like, it seems impressive just how many of these, like, villagers had, like, actual names. What the hell? Junks. Oh yeah, I forgot you're in a little containment vessel. Oh, for a moment there, I don't think I mentioned it last time, but for a moment there, I thought that was Shulk. I thought that was Shulk who was... It was like, oh wait, what do you mean that Charla and Shulk don't have the basic level, like, above neutral affinity? It's just like, oh, because that's not Shulk. That is Fiora. Stupid brain. But we'll definitely need to also go and see if any other quests have popped up in... Like, I think quests might start popping up in other places again after we do that, because I was informed that Galahad Fortress, well, I guess less informed and more just like, well, no, it was informed, and we also saw, but why'd you run away? Well, that's stupid. Come over here and fight me. But we were informed and also shown as we went to got super duper lucky in Sword Valley. And with one teleportation to the Monado wound, got like a decently rare item drop, which is just hilarious. And so if there's anything we want to do in like Galahad Fortress and everything, we need to do them now, because entirely possible if we do that cutscene in the Machina village, yeah, it's not gonna be available anymore. And quickly see, we need Royal Wolfhide, Ponyo Hoof Seal, Warning Lamp. I guess we get Warning Lamps here. We also need money! Alright, we need Mossy Panel for commerce. We need Oil Oysters and Hawks and Caterpillar stuff. We need Rainbow Slug, Azure Hollyhock, Steel Selua Cell, and Flexible Selua Cell. And again, money, because we are poor as shit. We went on a buying spree, and now everyone's poor. I don't think we've actually checked to see what this place is. Sour turnip, golden beetroot, white plum. But now I'm also extra paranoid because I never got the full story of why I forget what it was. The Red Horizons, that's what it was. We didn't get a full breakdown on why the, like, Red Horizons were just, like, not available for me. Or, like, not to say not available, but, like, so I'm gonna save, because if we can just go in without talking to her. Nope, you must meet with Linda, so that quest currently unavailable to me. At least nice that it doesn't force it on you. But yeah, just like, I never got the full rundown on why, for whatever reason, like, the game kind of, like, apparently had an issue, because normally the game should tell you, oh, you want to save this, like, item drop for a quest later, and I was just not informed of that. I was for the art coil, but definitely not when it came to the Red Horizons. Granted, got lucky and got him in drops super easily, but still. Also, don't think I mentioned it, but kind of funny how the game just went super hard on shipping Shulk and Fiora.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It's like, the moment that Fiora's back, they slam you and say, this is a Shulk and Fiora game. You will love it. Poor Melia. Because I quite liked Shulk's and Melia's, like, dynamic. Although, I come to think of it, I don't think they actually had, like, a moment to each other for, like, the entire time that we, like, adventured together. I wonder if I just never noticed how turbulent the ocean was, or if this is just, like, caused by the weather. That'd be neat if it was caused by the weather. And I'm just killing things to try at least get the initial, like, silver chest drop from them, so I can know roughly, like, oh, I do have access to that kind of thing. Mostly for Colony 6 reconstruction. And now I wonder if it might be a smart idea to try and gather up everything here. If we even can. I should probably see. Because we can assumingly get warning lamps here. So let's go to... not affinity chart. Oh, but Hidden Village is the last branch. But Collectopedia? Let's see. Warning lamp. Poison ivy and amber leaf. So there is room for, like, the warning diode. Let's see. So there is, like, room for the retro diode and the mossy panel. And let's see. Do we have room for the hollyhock? Huh. Apparently this place doesn't even have, like... This doesn't even have a flower one. That's interesting. Let's see, do we have 100% everywhere else? Except for Bionis' interior, which is a mulligan, if you ask me. Yep. Just Fallen Arm is the next place. We need to Collectopedia it up. I wonder how exactly they went about designing the level design of everything. Because this is meant to be like a giant robot arm, so I wonder how they... If they just said, screw it, let's just make normal rooms. Or if they did take into account, like... Why would this be the way it is for a giant robot arm?
I'm gonna go all out.
Because really either would be valid if you ask me.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's press on and on and on.
And on and on and on and on. Could we come here to... Ah, you finally got that. Allows heavy armor. And since you have nothing else right now, get on that. Let's see. Quickly check. So long as no other quests demand it, we don't need silver antol fibers or piranha hex. So we don't need to kill them. And I don't see anything else here, so we can quickly move along. Go about killing other things. Although we'll probably jump to the village and change time to make sure that we get everything from them, aside from the, like, quest locked in the ship. Although now I wonder, was there already, like, a Machina village, like, on the Mechonis arm? Or did they come here? Like, there's probably some kind of symbology for the reason why the Machina have a hidden village here. Like, wouldn't be surprised if it was something like other Machina, like, really hate the Bionis for whatever the tyranny of the Bionis is. We haven't talked to the Machina people all that much, like at all, so we don't know their story. Really, in general, they're probably just Homs. But Mechonis. Of course, not literally Homs, but just like a native simple people born of the Mechonis rather than the Bionis.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, let's see. That's not enough, man. Because it is Salua Cell. These are Upas. We already got, like, stuff from them, so I don't think we need to worry. Although there are dropped items in there. But I remember that affluent motherfucker almost killed us last time we fought him, so we need to... No need to put ourselves at risk. Even if all that is risk of teleporting to the last landmark. I do kind of like how simple and kind the "oh, you got knocked out" is. Because on the one hand, sometimes there does need to be, like, actual, "oh, you died, here's a punishment." But on the other hand, games are meant to be fun, so not putting too much, like, punishment is... like, or punishment in could be a really good design decision. Oh boy, more quests have been added. My wandering was perfection. Also, they build really high railings, so I can't jump over them. Oh, hello. Are you just a normal person here? Hello.
Yes.
What am I going to do? I really have to get it to them. Sounds like you've got a problem. It's good to help each other out. Tell us what's wrong. Maybe you can help. I don't mean to burden you with this, but I need some help here. I need to get food to the villagers keeping watch outside the village. I have not been able to talk at all. I haven't been feeling well lately, and I can't bring myself to go out. They look forward to me taking their meals every day. If only someone else could make the meals for them for me, then everyone would be happy. Take the food to Theo, who is at the base of Digit 2. So you'll take the food for me? I'm so grateful. No problem. Leave it to me. And Shul, be careful, okay? Make sure you don't overdo it. I'll be fine, because you're with me, Fiora. The two villagers keep watch near the Digit 2 area. They should be stationed by the sea a little way down from Digit 2. Keep a good lookout for them. Oh, new skill tree. Skillunk. No circles anyway, so... Healing arts restore more. I mean, how many... That's the, like, only octagon that Shulk has. That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. That's it. Well, no, there's another one down here, but I guess she didn't have, like, a full one, so there's only 2 octagons. Which is still interesting. I wonder what balancing reasons they decided certain things would be certain shapes. But you know what? I'm interested. I wonder what this team-up could bring. Let's see. Well, there's more quests. Oh, she had more quests for me, it looks like. What's that noise? It's giving me the creeps.
Welcome.
You've been talking to Eyes? You really don't discriminate, huh? But he's actually pretty amazing. He has this incredible empathy. It's like he takes people's worries and make them his own.
Welcome.
Hey, do you have a minute? I need to talk to you. I've got this problem, you see. Do you know what I'm talking about? Could you go into more detail? Okay, here's the thing. It's my job to collect spring water from Zacht Spring, but lately I've been hearing these weird noises around there. It's creeping me out so badly I'm too scared to go do my job. You know how the silver mechon fell into the beach recently? Yeah, she's right there. It sounds like the creepy noise that's coming from that. I'm too scared to investigate it properly and find out what it is, so could you go and check out what's making the noise? If it is the silver face making the noise, we can't ignore it. It's scaring the villagers, so we have to go check it out. What's that about a silver face? Well, whatever. I just need you to find out what's making the noise. Investigate the silver wreckage on Wreckage Beach on the Fallen Arm. Great, that's the spirit. When you know what's causing the noise, come find me. No problem. Leave it to me. Same thing, don't overdo it. But we must not be careless. And nope, it was not you who wanted to give me more quest, but someone up here. Give me your quest!
What do you need?
This body is no good. I need a more general purpose one, like a Homs. Sounds like you've got a problem. It's good to help each other out. Tell us what's wrong. So you listen to my troubles. Sorry to keep you. I am what you called a rescuer. My job is to save people in trouble. The problem is I have trouble rescuing people from water. Water is a real problem for us Machina, you understand. I've been thinking about it and decided I want to become Homs. As a Homs, I could go into the water and rescue people anywhere. I've even thought of a way. I think I could do it with the right things. I admire your motives, but what are you saying seems hard to believe. Is it really possible for a Machina to become a Homs? To be honest, I don't know, but I want to try all possibilities. I will never give up. I'm persistent. Always have been. And now we need poisonous corals from the Fallen Arm. Except, then you'll help me. I'm forever in your debt. No problem. Leave it to me. She's telling me not to overdo it 1,000,000 times in a row. That just makes me want to overdo it even more. But we finally found him. Kind of hilarious that I was both right and wrong. Technically not a mechon, but is robot-esque person who wants to become Hom. Oh, hey. Kind of a Defense Force guy. How'd you get here? The Machina that rescued me is called Raxit, or so I heard. The guy himself never even told me his name. Crazy, huh? But that's a name I will never forget as long as I live. Interesting. I wonder how they saved them. We'll probably get more information from the ship. Like, once we actually activate the story stuff. But very cool that the Machina of the lopped off arm are out here saving people as much as they can.
I'm gonna go all out. I expect nothing short of our very best.
Destroy the vault. We need your pelt. I think 5.
When did you two get so tough?
What?
Heh.
Just because we're girls, we're supposed to be wimps. How rude.
Quite. I'm afraid you have much to learn about the fairest sex, Shulk.
Ugh. Why do I get the feeling that mastering the Monado is going to be easier?
Alright, we'll probably want to go and sell some crystals then. Like either or make, but I'm not really a big... Well, we could at the very least look and see what everybody's stuff is, especially now that we're in the realm of 4. Bleed defense, tension swing, attack stability, attack plus, ether protect, physical chill, physical protect. At least do this. Let's see. Gets into a fever easily when crafting, which might be nice, because I think fever is very, very good. Crafting begins with 3 full cylinder gauges. Also very nice. Qualities grow stronger with a medium flame. With a strong flame, when flame is consistent. Fills up more of a gentle flame. Crafting process happens twice in a row. Terrible, but has a great medium flame. Meanwhile, Melia's the better, like, engineer. That's kind of funny. But I guess... let's go with the classics.
I'm all over that. Alrighty. To me. Awesome. To you. There we go.
To you, to me.
Yeah. Alright.
Well,
Awesome.
fever time.
Woo. Nice one. Let's do this. Alrighty. There we go. Nice one. Alrighty. To me. Woo.
Fever's great.
Alrighty. To me. Alright.
Let me help too.
Alrighty. There we go. Alright. Alrighty. There we go.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. There we go. Alright. To you. To me. Alright. Alrighty. There we go. Awesome.
Allow
That's
me
not
to
what we
help.
required.
Alrighty. There we go. Nice one. Wow, this is absolutely
If only we
mint.
could have gotten to 300%. But now we have Protect 5 at least. If we want to give it to anybody. Activated at start of battle, reduces physical damage by 42. Alright, we only have one more thing up there then. And nothing more on that front. And nope, not there either. So we have to make number 3s. Let's see, Poison Plus. And who knows, maybe like making some of these could be useful for selling. Perhaps. Although gym crafting process happens twice in a row might be good. Let's go with more. Let's see. Good pour, but he has a great strong flame. That great flame is always good.
Alrighty. To me. Woo. To you. To me.
I like that it always seems that we just teleport back to Colony 9.
What are you doing?
To you. There we go. Nice one. Alrighty. To me. Alright. To you. To me. Nice one.
Let me help too.
Alrighty. To me. Awesome. Alrighty. There
To
we
me,
go.
to you.
Nice one. Let me try. Alrighty. To me. Alright. Alrighty. There we go. Awesome. This is better than usual.
It's always the greatest. Although I guess the gym crafting process is mostly for like creating the gyms that you want overall while also trying to get that like over to like really get it a go.
I'm all over that. To you. There we go. Nice
Because
one.
if you can
Alrighty. To me.
manipulate it properly, you
To
could
you.
probably
To me. Alright. Yeah. Awesome.
really get it going.
Awesome. I'm riding
And
the
maybe
Tio.
even get to
There we go.
300%
Nice
on a certain one.
Alrighty. There we go. Awesome.
Although it seems most crystals
Alrighty. To me.
only
To you. To me.
go with
Awesome.
Let
2.
me help too.
To you. There we go. Awesome.
So it
Alrighty.
seems
To
very
me.
unlikely
Nice
that
one.
you'd get a
Allow me to help.
300% unless you were lucky
Alright.
and
To you.
manipulated
There
it
we go.
properly.
Let me help too.
Alrighty. There we go. Nice one. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. To you. To me. Woo. To you. To me. Alright. Hey, this ain't bad. This ain't bad at all.
Yes, game. I know I got gems. We made them. From YouTube chat. Hello there. Hello. Was quickly just doing some gym crafting because it's been a long time. And also we reached our max, like, bibbity bar. Like max crystal capacity. So I'm probably going to come back here and sell crystals to get some profit because we do need money as well as just get them out of my inventory. I joined to the most false statement ever. Ah. Well, once again. Excuse me. Bleh. That must be me lying because I'm a wronger liar man. But I am not one for much information when it comes to the gym crafting. It is very possible to get 300%. Did you get a new Monado art yet? I don't think so. Because we've yet to talk to the Machina lady. First, we're gonna do more questing. And as well as visit the various places. Like, maybe see if we can fight the named, like, fortress unit back on, like, Sword Valley. I'll have to do more selling. But yep, we definitely need to do quests. Because I think we got the quests here. I also like the detail of there being other, like, homs that fell here. At least presumably fell here. Maybe they were on, like, a... Some of them might have been on, like, a flying transport that broke down and fell into the ocean. But then again, that one guy, Raxet, I think, said that he had trouble saving people in water, so... I do wonder the... Ooh, 8. Ah, we've been... Well, not them. I'll attack this one just in case. So that's a named guy down there. So we might have to be careful with him. Worst comes to worst, we can just bring Charlotte in.
Right, let's keep going. But we cannot be reckless.
But we mustn't be careless. I wonder if I could draw its little friends without drawing it. Unlikely. Because there are always those ones. 12 of them fell off the sword during the battle at Sword Army. That makes sense, because it is over the wide open plains of the water. So not that crazy. Come on, lock onto the ones right in front of me, game. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. But now imagine all the people that fell from the Bionis without being around the fallen hand of the Mechonis. Like, I wonder if that's like a murderer's favorite method in this world. Like, you don't try to... Oh, but those are item orbs. Come on. I'll kill you. For the item orb's sake. And if you do the weird fish thing and swim away after I started fighting you, I'll be annoyed, but... Definitely so, because you're just probably gonna attack me again, because you are of enough level.
I see your strength is the genuine article. We've definitely gotten stronger.
Let's see. Nope.
Good luck, everyone. Display no mercy.
You better not try to attack me. I just want this item over here, fish. Another golden beetroot. I don't think I finished my thought, but yeah, throwing people off the Bionis is probably a favorite murder method. Because what are they gonna do? Find the body? You know, that'd be a hilarious side quest. That was interesting. Started battle, and then... Why am I not... Cannot... There we go. There we go.
But don't drop your guard.
This should be easy. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Yeah, you stay over there and bark, but not actually engage. That'll be perfect. Oh no, it's engaging. Come on, die, Volt. You should try to swim to the Bionis. I don't think I shall.
Keep it coming.
Okay.
Let's see.
Double blade.
Probably should have brought in somebody that could topple easily.
You must suffer more.
Got it. It's not over yet.
My turn. Spirit blade.
Still did a respectable amount of damage, I'd say.
Great, guys.
We did it!
There's no time. I really like how
Oh, great. Now they're getting involved. Doing that mostly to get area of effect damage. You know, you're not doing much damage. There we go. I'll do this for damage. Fiora can do that for damage.
Leave it to me. Bravo. Oh, bravo. This is how we do it.
Oh, well, the bugs just fell dead without me even doing anything.
I know I can.
Our area of effect damage kills the bugs. Oh, and Fiora almost died.
Let
Good
us
job.
hurry onwards.
Wolf, you did a good job. And another royal wolf hide. Man, is that Sword Valley? It looks so up there. Jesus. Like, remember when I said that there would totally be somebody who would be like, oh, like, if this game had a PC release, there would totally be somebody who would make a, like, what was I first looking for in brain? Like, there would be somebody who would make, like, a no loading screen, try to connect all of the places. Like, imagine if you could walk out of Tephra Cave directly onto Gower Plain. That kind of thing would totally happen. Ooh, create a special field that absorbs strength. Effect time of 10, cooldown of 25 seconds. Bonus for extra enemies, and a... That might not be bad. Let's see. But the paralysis might be just a wee bit better, maybe. I swear there's a good reward for apparently trying to swim to the Bionis. Maybe. After we do some quests. The problem is it might take a while. I'll see where I can, like, get to water and get a glance at where the Bionis is. And the sea increases agility. Let's see. Improves block rate or increases agility. I wonder why that's like a less coin cost than that. Maybe because block rate isn't as crazy as just a 15 up to agility for most people, but still. Agility is great. And reduce physical damage taken. Huzzah. Would break the game, you could swim to the Mechonis as level 1. That's true. Like, there'd probably still be death planes and stuff, but... But now I'm imagining... I never did finish my thought, got distracted. But now I wonder if, like, what it would be like if, like, the Bionis was effectively to scale. Because either, like, the places that we've gone to were kind of truncated in size, or, like, there was a lot of traveling area time that we didn't see in some places.
Should be okay if we fight like this. Let us hurry onwards.
You're a prototype, eh?
Let's go!
Good luck, everyone. No mercy. Together is our greatest strength.
Yeah, and we're stronger than anyone else.
There's almost there. Double blade.
Murder time.
Pretty good.
Let's press on and on and on. Let us hurry onwards.
And ever on, and ever on, and ever on. Come here, prototype.
Let's
Go back to the Xbox 360. You know, I kind of like the presumed, like, explanation for why the Machina would have anti-Mechon weapons. Because they have rabid Mechon just wandering about. So they need weapons to deal with them.
Let us remain vigilant.
Time for murder.
Good luck, everyone. Nothing short of our very best.
Oh yeah. No friends for you.
There's no escape.
The only place like that is Sword to the Fallen Arm. Because it really does just feel like
Let us hurry onward.
there's a lot of potential place. Because, like, when you look up and see that is the sword, it really does feel like, man, it... Like there should have been more to the Bionis than we traveled.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Leave this fight to me.
Then again, that could just be perspective. Maybe it was absolutely to scale.
Do it. All right, I'm feeling it. Glad you're around.
Then again, if it was absolutely to scale and is technically meant to be bigger, the travel times would be horrific in just wandering around. But I hate when this happens, where it just decides, hey, we're gonna stop you from fighting. No idea why it does that.
Display no mercy. Leave this fight to me.
Like, this isn't Final Fantasy 15, where the battle arena is an arbitrary circle that you can, like, accidentally leave, leading to you just ineffectually whacking on an enemy that doesn't even know it's being whacked on.
Your strength is the genuine article.
What if we instead swam to the Mechonis? You know, that makes me wonder if the Homs ever tried to, like, build boats. Like, if a Homs ever went to, like, the bottom of, like, the Bionis feet. And it's like, I'm gonna make a boat! I should probably try swimming. That's enough. I dare you to swim to the Mechonis. The main thing that kind of puts me off from doing that is mostly the, like, time required to do that. That would take a long time. Because I do need to keep stream times reasonable. And my brain kind of goes like, spend stream time just swimming to a place that might not do anything. Nah, don't like it. Don't like it. Colony 9 is on the foot. I thought it was more like on the, like, the calf kind of area. But still probably in the general area enough that if people wanted to, they could go down.
Everyone, let's go.
At least try to.
I'm gonna go all out.
How many Homs explorers built boats and tried to leave the Bionis to never return?
But we cannot be reckless. We've definitely gotten stronger.
Definitely should swap things out a bit. Alright, get back here, coward. Stop informing your friends on us. Highly illegal. We will murder you, dear prototype. Die. I wonder how old these things are, considering apparently to the Machina 1,000 years old seems to be young adult. That would explain why there's so few of them. I don't know, like, it doesn't feel like the Homs would just en masse try to leave the Bionis. It doesn't feel like that's a thing they do.
We win! Should be okay if we fight like this.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Well, there's another quest out here. Well, we found the elusive normal security units. So the pluses must be updated versions of you. Kind of interesting how none of these appeared to be in the war at Sword Valley, though. Look in the affinity charts to find out how really old they are. That's a good idea. Because I think I just was talking to one guy just because he had a name, and like, oh, what do you have to say? And he said, my daughter is in a rebellious stage, but she's over 1,000 years old. She really should be past that. Getting a lot of gold chests all of a sudden. But I'm curious. Affinity chart we go. Yep, Hidden Village, all the way up here. Let's see, we have Vronk, 3,387. Meanwhile, this guy is 29. And this guy is 3,188. 3,589. 2,600. 3,080. Or 3,800. 1,800. I'm going to... I should probably try to find, like, Wait, did that... Because I could have sworn we talked to at least one that was, like, essentially a child in a weird, automated, fly-around baby carrier. Splendid Botus. Well, we'll try and kill you after we take out your friends. And then we'll look for that item. Or maybe not item, but quest. Out here. Summon him of 10,000. The really oldest of them. You know, I was there when the Bionis was fighting. He was a real bitch.
It's over. Let's not lose our heads, though.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
58 splendid Botus.
We can't lose.
Let's see how much we can't lose.
Chain attack will finish. Behold the power of the Monado. Heads up, guys. More coming.
Let's go. Let's try and knock him down.
Keep it coming.
My turn. Fine.
Go. No escape. Leave it to me. It's not over yet.
Okay.
More damage suffering topple too.
We're not finished.
Yeah. Right side.
Booyah! 52,000. Let's do it again!
Backslash! Keep it coming!
Okay, Ryan, don't mess up.
Yeah! Rhyme time! No escape! Got it!
This is hilarious.
Not bad! Nicely done!
Shulk! You did it!
Everyone!
Who needs to actually... I can just chain my chain attacks until you die.
Slash! Now's perfect for a chain attack! Yeah! Let's do it! Split edge! We win! Man, what a bunch of jokers!
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Try to avoid this lurking eyes of the pods. And just gather up some items. And also see if we can finally get to that. Presumably that item orb is the quest item orb. Interesting that you have to get super close for it to pop up. Kind of interesting. Let's see. Because that's probably digit 2. We can make our way there. Teleport there, make our way back, maybe. Well, fine, we'll kill you too. Although, come to think of it, I do wonder how long ago the Bionis versus Mechonis fight is, like, supposed to be. Like, how ancient of a thing that is. And then, like, how ancient the High Intia are meant to be. Let's quickly see. Still need to find Ponios and Retro Diodes, Mossy Panels, Caterpiles and Hawkses, Azure Hollyhawks, and then Celawas, whatever a Celawa is. Probably something we're gonna have to kill. That was weird. Black Wreckage. It seems... Oh! Or, yeah. Hello, Mumka. Interesting. At least I think it has to be Mumka. Yeah, because, no arms, only the legs. Like, for a moment there, it took me a bit to recognize you of how utterly destroyed you are. It almost even seems slightly buried, too. It took me a moment. We never really are given a date for that. The Bionis versus Mechonis throwdown. I guess it kind of makes sense. It's supposed to be kind of a mythological before-time event. Well, yeah, I think like I also had this thought, but it was during a cutscene and I failed to... Why did I get... Oh, it's like, why did I get a skill? It's like, oh, because we found a place where this is aggro and damage is taken. Huzzah. But never did finish my thought during a cutscene, I think, last time. And it is... I find it amusing that in this game... Like, it's a big twist. Like, oh no, the Mechon are taking Homs and, like, making... Like, apparently... on some level, convincing them to become a face. Or maybe that was just a taunting thing he did for Shulk, but... like, making Homs into face Mechon, which is kind of just like kind of a Gundam mecha thing. Meanwhile, the next game that come out chronologically of our universe, we get Xenoblade X, which one of the big things I remember is just giant mechs. kind of funny. It was to torment Shulk, that's what I kind of thought. They're just like, wait a minute. It's like, why would he need to convince them? If he can just control any Mechon, he could probably just force Homs to become face Mechon and then control them. We will murder you and get to the second digit. To the second Digimon. And we're getting more rain here. It happened while we were fighting the Seeker unit.
Right, let's keep going.
Ooh, Meteor Artillery. Now let's go fight you.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let me at him. Now's perfect for a chain attack.
Ready to go.
Right time.
Critical Mass. I don't know what that is.
Keep it coming.
My turn.
Go ahead and do that.
I know. Over here. Got it.
Take that, Meteor Artillery. Oh no, it has spikes.
Oh yeah, baby. Right.
Was not expecting that. Fine, I will back off.
Almost there. Yeah, let's end this. We can definitely do this. That's enough.
I will purge you out of hatred for what you are.
Go on.
Don't give up.
It's that spikes. It's the game is like, oh, your go-to is just to topple people, are you? We will punish that.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
We've hit strategies so strategic that they punish certain strategies. Another Meteor Artillery. With a blue name tag instead of another one. I wonder why that one was like... Name tags are weird.
Everyone, let's go.
Hello there. Oh, you summoned some friends. Interesting. What if I want to hog all the glory? It is mine glory. I'll take care of the little guys. You need not worry for nothing.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Man, what a bunch of
I will say Xenoblade 1 gets a little BS of spikes at this point in the game. So I guess if you have like a Monado Purge ready and raring to go, might not be terrible, but it's still just an extra thing you really need to worry about. Although now come to think of it, I wonder, like, how exactly the Mechonis hand just landed in a place. Like it landed on a piece of land, so... If this place is, like, close enough to being an island already without the Mechonis hand here, Makes you wonder, are there any non-Bionis and Mechonis beings out there? From their own many little islands? I mean, if the Bionis and Mechonis were wandering around, maybe pieces of them fell off. Teeny tiny pieces, but enough for, like, living beings to evolve. Now the meteor artillery. Oh, I know that I'm on the hand, it's just that, like, the hand still had, like, a kind of, sorta, like, over here, like, unless there's, like, I guess there could still be, like, a decent bit of, like, the Mechonis' hand over here that was just covered up by sand and sediment and stuff over the years, centuries, millennias. But the Mechonis hand still had to land on something that was already near the top of the water enough that the Mechonis hand could land and not be fully submerged. And if that's true, that means that there might be land out there. Not overly likely, but just like, just likely enough that I think would be funny.
It's over.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
No, the hand was seriously just that big. Like, that seems kind of crazy, because then, like... Well, then again, this is animes. Anime-esque, so it's not totally insane that it has Popeye forearms. But still, that would have to make it a really big arm to fall flat and reach the ocean's bottom and still, like, majorly poke out of the water. Now let's get to the top here so I can open my map. It's up here anyway. Maybe? I think so. Let's see, mysterious noises, fixing a broken note for delivery. Well, can I assume? No, you haven't seen anime-esque yet. Oh boy. Why do I feel like that's like a trap item orb? That'd be like, oh, don't you want this item orb? You jump there, and then you realize, oh. Or maybe. Probably doesn't want me to go down. I'm terrible at reading maps. Well, let's see. Well, I guess we could fall down there. So maybe it does want me to come here? Nope. But I mean, this is the digit. Surely the outpost is around here. I mean, there are item orbs. Surely I'm in the right place. But that totally won't end in my death. Well, I think we needed Rainbow Slug anyway. Oh, well, let's see if we can jump over here. Ah, shit.
This isn't going well.
Why did it feel like gravity just accelerated there? Double shit. One downside with all this increased geometry. I'm already bad enough at reading maps, now it's only getting harder. But we can luckily just follow the dots. I feel like the dots lied to me. Just kind of rappel down. Goodbye, Rhine. Wow, he survived. Good job. This doesn't feel like an outpost. But I guess if there was any place to swim to the Mechonis to, this would be it. So... Oh, Theo?
All right.
Huh? Oh, time to eat. We're starting to get hungry. The grub's the only thing to look forward to do in this job. Why are you bringing it? What's up with Natalie? Or Natalia? Oh, right. So nice for you of her to deliver food to us out here. I like it, but I do feel a bit like I'm taking advantage of her. Still, there's another Holmes in the village who I've heard is reliable. As long as she's got him, I reckon she should be alright. I'm glad everything worked out. By the way, give this to Natalia if you're going back to the village. It's a fish I caught around here. It's some good eating and nutritious to boot. I feel like I owe her a little something for always delivering me dinner.
Yes?
I've really got a lot on my mind. Can you guess what it's about? Could you go into more detail? It's my girlfriend. It's her job to keep watch over Mechonis Field. She works there full time, so we've got this long distance thing going. And with me being scared of heights, I can't go to see her. I'm worried she might forget about me if we stay apart any longer. I know how painful it seems to feel separated from someone. Is there anything we can do? I want to help any way we can. Thanks for the thought. What I need might be pretty difficult to do. I won't know if you don't tell me. What is it? Okay, I'll tell you. I don't want her to forget about me. I came up with this idea to give her a present. I'm sure a treasure called Tear of the Sky will make an impression. But you can only find it on distant fingertip. There's no way I can go up there. I'm terrified of heights. Only during thunderstorm, which is different from rain. Oh boy. Collect a tear of the sky from distant fingertip on the fallen arm. You'll go for me. Thanks. I know it's a lot of trouble. No problem. Leave it to me. But it's a labor of love, right? I'm sure you'll be fine. Seeing the Mechonis' head up there is interesting. Let's see. Go ahead and teleport over here. Well, actually, I wonder if that's where it might be. But it's only during a thunderstorm, too. But distant fingertip, I wonder where that is. Probably the distant fingertip is probably like the thing I was climbing. Go hard and Sabe. Let's see what the noise around Face Nemesis is. Oh, it is making noise. This is the cause of the sound. Let's go and tell Prox. External sensor. There's lots of quests to turn in. I'll have to rewind time a bit. I'm just like, where are you? Hello, extracts it. Got all the ingredients. I can't believe you did it. I'll mix the preparation right away and give it a try. Be hilarious if he did transform into a Homs. What do you think? Am I looking more like a Homs? Still exactly the same? Really? Why isn't it working? I did exactly like he told me. Hold on. There was something not quite right about him. Who is this him? He was sniggering while he told me what to do. It looks like my friend tricked me. Sorry for making you go to all that trouble for nothing. I should have known that becoming Homs is too much to wish for. Never mind, I can still do my job with this body. After all, I managed to save Natalia and Carlos, didn't I? I'm glad everything worked out. I'll just carry on rescuing people like I always have. Thanks for everything. Let's see. Oop. Skill tree, let's see. He's unlocked, restores HP to an encouraged ally, boosts wind damage, and greatly boosts power of healing arts in a chain attack. Although, if you ask me, if you're using a chain attack to do healing, I feel like you're in a really poor position. Ah, you know what, we can just do. Platforming, teleportation. Now that's what we do. Alright, and we'll change time a bit. Get some quests in.
Yes.
That went... You went already? Wow, that was quick. What's that? A fish? For me? Aw, how thoughtful of him. It's just like Theo to be thinking of others. He's a kind soul. Maybe if I make this into a soup, I'll get better sooner. I'm glad everything worked out. Okay then, I'm going to get some rest so I can get back to work tomorrow. If you're doing that, either Charlo is with you or you've already lost. Exactly. It was the face Mechon. Here's the sensor. So that was it, and its external sensor was reacting to nearby Crabble. Now I know what it was. I don't know why I made such a fuss, but I'm glad we can go to the beach knowing we won't get eaten. I'm glad everything worked out. Thank you so much. Take this as a thank you. You've earned it. Found the cause of the noise.
Yes.
Oh, and got a new thing, I think, for you? I think it's Ilios drones, cannon drones. At least I think that's what I've got. But now I'm interested. I'm gonna see if that is indeed the big old climb. Because why not? And plus, we'll be able to survey the entire place from up there, even if it is or isn't the distant fingertip. And now my brain went, what would happen if the Mechanist and the Bionist did a fusion dance? It would be an interesting game world, a mixture of the super mechanical with the lots of rocks and grass and vines, with biomechanical freaks. I still wonder how the Bionist wielded the Monado. It's probably more like the Monado is more like the central core of the well, what the hell? That's I was wondering, could I even grab that without rappelling down? But more than likely, I think the Monado was just like the main power source of the Bionis' sword. And considering its whole deal is it takes ether and to then warp reality to its wielder's will, the Bionis probably could just will it to be a big sword. Granted, granted this was made by Zanza. So I wonder why, like, if it was made by a giant, it would also be bigger. Maybe the Monado isn't a sword, it's actually a really tiny dagger. The Monado changes shape to suit its wielder, so Shulk shrank it. But then I wonder who was the first one to shrink it, considering the Monado was found in that, I forget what it was, like that chapel place on Valak Mountain. It was there first, so... But then again, most of the species were like the giants, the Hyentia, and the Homs, even though, like, Zanza was... Well, then again, Zanza could probably also change size, come to think of it. He's a weird pseudo-magical thing. Really wouldn't be surprised if he was... Like, Zanza is totally not dead. Totally think he could have left his little chained-up place at any time he wanted. This is just part of his plan. Really, being locked up was probably a vacation for him. Although now I wonder how Egil managed to create the biological anti-ether. Because, Jesus Christ, we're already high up. Because that feels like it's very... Well, then again, Egil is probably a super ancient machina. So he's probably been like, how do I counter... Oh, hello. We will avoid you. You freaky freak. Well, then again, I don't need to, like, walk. You're... a sight only. Oh, the item went away. Well, I guess we can try for a thunderstorm. He couldn't leave, I will say that. Interesting. You want science talk in the cutscenes, or you want to accept the explanation Mumkar gave you? Meh. Mumkar's explanation was, I don't know the specifics. And we'll just quickly change time. Just for a little bit. Oop. Thunderstorm? Be thunderstorm? It just seems like it's a normal rain. Every single time I look up there and see its eyes. It involves ether, and that's all you need to know. Good thing we didn't stay there. It probably would have spawned in and freaked out. Then again, this is a landmark, so would we just respawn right here? Oop, thunder? I thought I heard thunder, but it could just be, hey, this is rain now. Oop, there it is. I did it! That took like, what, 45 seconds of resetting time? Yeah, this does seem to be the highest point, except for like that, but we can't go there. Very interesting. Ooh, I feel like the lightning lit up the Bionis a little bit. Let me reset time and see if we can get a good view of this place. You know, with the evil freak not killing us. Wow. I feel like this place could be much bigger. We could go into, like, the forearm of the Mechonis. I don't know, fight its bone marrow. Or, like, maybe the wires. The copper wires of the Mechonis. Very cool. But now we can teleport here, go back to the guy, and give him the thing. I feel very lucky with Xenoblade, because so far, I haven't had to reset time that crazy to get, like, weather events to happen. Maybe my calling is to be an eternal Xenoblade player. Now, what you do, viewers, is you be me, and you do this one thing once and win the day. Why do they put the item orb so close to the edge? I feel like I'm always gonna fall in. Why are you 10 times luckier than me? I have no idea! To be fair, maybe this is my Xenoblade copy, like, apologizing to me. Because I don't think I've uploaded them yet. But in the first, like, 2... Well, actually, like, it only really happened in the first stream. And then, in my off time between streams 1 and 2, I was gathering up items. Where the game was kinda glitchy. Audio was weird, like, textures was weird. I had to deal with long loading times, and the game basically crashed while loading when I was trying to set up the first stream. And that wasn't caught on stream, luckily. But ever since, like, the third stream onward, no technical problems. So maybe the game's just apologizing to me. Is that a tear of the sky? This is the first time I've ever seen one. It's so beautiful. There's no way she'll forget me if I give her this. You lot are amazing. You really climbed all the way up there. There's no way I could have done that. I'm glad everything worked out. I almost forgot. Here's a token of my appreciation. Long load times is normal, the other stuff is not. No. Not this kind of long loading times. Because in my, like, experience, I don't think I've really ran into loading more than, like, 30 seconds at most. That loading, like, it was the initial, like, oh, put in the game, start for the first time kind of loading. And it was going on for minutes. And, like, I would try to force shut down the game, and it would basically crash. It was very weird. Then I also ran into a really long loading time when I went from Tephra Cave to the ether cylinder holding place when I was gathering up items off stream. And I also ran into really long loading time that also had, like, a loading distance, like, pop in for everything around me. It was very weird.
Yes?
It was very, very weird. Hey there, could I ask you to do one more favor? Could you go into more detail? It's about the tear of the sky you got for me. There's no way I can go all the way up there to give it to her. She's on Mechonis Field over there in the distance. You know what I'm going to ask, right? I think I figured it out. But wouldn't it be better for you to give it to her yourself? It's not just the present itself, if that's important. It's the thought. I understand where you're coming from. I think the same. But I just can't do it. It makes me dizzy just thinking about it. Okay, I understand. We could help with the last part. We've already come this far. Thank you. I know asking you to do it doesn't make me look very good. So will you take the tear of the sky for me? Of course. Great, I had a feeling you would. Her name's Bizarrotrox. She's so cute and just amazing. No problem. Leave it to me. I don't know where in Mechonis Field she is. The lookout's base is confidential, so she's not allowed to tell me. It's called the Machina Refuge. It might be difficult to find. My copy never once did that. Maybe in Xenoblade 2, but never one. Ooh, Mechonis Field requires story progress. That's good to know. Ooh, and I guess we got a bit of affinity with the village. Leveled up our reputation. But, yeah, it's very weird because I also know that I've played this game a little bit before. I think I said it a bit back. Where I think I got to the, like, Gower Plains once. And I never had that happen before, but then, like, it was, like, literally, I think, 4 years to the day that I last played Xenoblade Definitive Edition and then started streaming it again. So it was 4 years of me never turning the game on, that for the first 2 or 3 streams, it was really, really glitchy.
Welcome.
Great, you got everything I need, thanks for your help. And I can finally fix my door and get back into my house. I'm glad everything worked out. I can get back to work now, and can get into my house again. My big sister collected up some scrap for me to repair. The work's really been piling up. Looks like I'd better get cracking. Alright! By the way, I should warn you, once you're done with the entire Mechonis, say bye-bye to Alchemoth quests. I do not mind that warning. That is very, very good. A good warning.
Welcome.
This isn't good. I can't just leave my work. Oh, it's you. Here again in my hour of need. I'm sure you'll hear me out, right? You remember that I was locked out of my house, don't you? Thanks to you, I managed to fix the door and get back inside, but when I got in, my precious mechanical flower was wilting. How does a mechanical flower wilt? I want to water it, but the water around here is no good. You can only give mechanical flowers pure water. You can sympathize, right? Can you bring me some pure water? Sure thing, from Zack Spring. Really? You're all too kind. Okay, I'll be waiting here. I like the trumpets in this area. The trumpets kind of remind me of oldish fantasy movies, I think.
What do you need?
Ah, why am I so useless? Is rescuing people the only thing I'm good for? Sounds like you've got a problem. Ah, it's you. Do you think you could hear me out again? Sorry about all this. You know the dangerous creatures around the village have increased? It's not only the Mechon. Now even the Ponyos are crazy. Hey, I need to kill them! A lot of the villagers have been attacked. We can't just let this happen. I'm a rescuer. I'm not cut out for fighting. I'm utterly useless. I was just wondering whether there were any fighters who could help. Alright, kill some prototypes, Antols, Ponyos, and Upas. I'll kill them all! Thank you for doing this. I'll leave it to you. You can still get attacked away from the village, so be careful. No problem. Leave it to me. Huh. Now my brain went down a weird kind of fanficky idea hole. Like, what would have happened if, like, Mumkar, like, at the Battle Sword Valley did get the Monado, and it, like, for whatever reason found him worthy, and Dunban was turned into a face Mechon. So, like, Mumkar is this jerk-ass hero of Colony 9 and hero of Sword Valley. That's right. I was the one who destroyed all those Mechon. Like, that'd be interesting.
Welcome.
It wouldn't have found him worthy, but this is why it's a fanfic. It's something that would never happen in reality. Oh no, what to do? Soon the village will be in danger. If no one puts a stop to this, we'll all be in big trouble. Sounds like you've got a problem. You will listen to what I have to say? Oh, thank you. What's happened is, I recently saw some Mechon really close to the village. I'm always going out to the village and collecting scrap nearby, When I was doing that the other day, I saw these huge mechon walking around. I was so scared I ran as fast as my legs could carry me. Just think what would happen if those mechons got into our village. Now I'm even more scared. Please help us. Protect our village from the mechon. Ah, some artillery dudes. Thank you. I saw the mechon just past the back path behind the village. You can get to the back path via the pipe surrounding the village. It's opposite Junks. I'll open the door that leads to the back path for you. Also pray to Maynith to keep you safe. Oh, pray to Maynith? So, that's an interesting little lore. That way you can keep everyone else safe. No problem. Leave it to me. There's a legitimate reason Shulk was chosen, that's all I'll say. You should do this chain. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Oh hey, Ponyo's appeared. Time for murder. We need your mace!
Right, let's keep going.
Okay, and how many Ponyo hoof seals do I need? I need 4 more. We have more than enough white plums. And we still need to find azure hollyhocks, but I don't think they're going to be around here. Because this place I don't think has any flower item drops. By the way, you get to wait to do Machina Village quest. It's just Sword Valley and Galahad Fortress business you should finish. Sure thing. And plus it would allow me to look and see if we have anything remaining in Alchemoth. Because I feel like if there are any new quests that will pop up, new quests would only really pop up, like later on, after we do the, like, story progress thing. That's when I think new quests might pop up around the world. Beat up upon yo. Beat up upon yo.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
And we only got 1 hoof seal from them all.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
This should be easy. 15 seconds.
Interesting how that's the one that they wanted me to kill. God, I estimate 12 hours more till they expire. Interesting.
Press on and on and on.
Who else wants some?
But since we're in the area, might as well kill these guys.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Leave this fight to me.
This won't take long. We're the best.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
But what if I do want to lose my head? It's my head, I can lose it if I want.
But don't drop your guard.
This should be easy.
This won't take long. We win.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Let's not lose
Have I
our
gotten
heads,
the
though.
Imperial Staff Familia? I'm trying to think. Let's see. Imperial officials. Nope, doesn't look like it. Either that or I accidentally sold it. But I don't think... No, I don't think I sold any weapons. Do not think I sold any weapons, so... No Imperial Staff, it seems. Going to assume that that means... Go talk to Callian. Will do. Kind of sad that, like... all the Ponyos are already gone. Up there you are. One more Ponyo for the road. I do wonder why the Ponyos only just now started spawning in.
Enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Oh, it can't be sold. That's good.
Let's not lose our heads,
Alright, 2 Ponyo seals. Trying to hide in the bushes, are ya?
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This should be easy.
It won't take long.
He will kill you. Die.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Now that's why Wolves come out at night, and I guess I've only really have come out at night. We'll quickly go Zoop, maybe. Well, we can always go Zoop later. Let's quickly head to Alchemoth. Can check and see about quests. And talk to Callie. Yeah, 'cause I'm fairly certain that most of my questing should be done here. We'll have Melia in the lead. Got. Guess it makes sense if it's the Imperial staff. It's not like he's like, Shulk walks in and is just like, I want you to give it to Melia. No, he wants to give it to Melia himself. The anti-Mechon response meeting will be held shortly. There, the Ministry of Research will announce its findings. Have you been researching a betrayal? Horrible nightmare stuff?
Good day.
Melia, this is a keepsake from Father. Please, take it. Father would have wanted to fight beside you in battle. Please keep him close by you. I have placed a great burden upon you. Please forgive my failings as an elder brother. But keep this with you always. Not only Father, but I too will be by your side. Do not forget this, and stay safe on your journey. Please take it, Crown Princess. The Imperial Staff, which is probably... Interesting how she didn't have anything to say. It's actually not that bad all in all, but... it is the Prison Island activation key. Wonder if that means that if I have this equipped with Melia, I could go and do stuff in Blah Place. Let me quickly see if that is... Seems to be. And then we'll have it be her appearance. Bonus staff? Bonus staff! About Imperial staff. Its only issue is that it can't damage Mechon. Yeah, because it has 3 slots. And right now we're kind of in the, like, Mechon area, so... We'll quickly change time to day. Just to give a rough estimation of... Nope, doesn't look like there are any quests here. Then again, Melia only takes a 50% damage reduction, so up to you. That's true. And plus, she's mostly using, like, ether arts. Which would the, like, staff weapon take, like, actually affect that? Like, I understand if it would affect the auto attacks, but it'd be a little bit weird if it actually affected the summons. Ah, that's my point. Very interesting. It's quite odd. I forget if we got, like, one that we can actually turn in or not, but there we can at least grab the item places. And check and see if there are any other quests popping up in here. see. No, no, no. We just need those goddamn mossy panels. Ether takes 50% damage reduction without anti-mechon properties. Interesting. I wonder, like, what's in anti-mechon weaponry that makes it go and do anti-mechon damage. Because they're just like, here's a magical attack. But do you have the anti-mechon materials that amplify that magic? Let's quickly change time just to triple check this place. That's kind of funny. It's just like, you need mechon parts to fight mechon. Ba-ba. But less damage also means less aggro. That's true. So I guess if I wanted, like, Charla in there, I wouldn't really mind giving her a non-mechon one. Either they're made of pure energy, like the Monado, or made of mechon parts, like all of Fiora's weapons. Which makes sense, considering she's pretty much, like, rough estimation 75% mechon already. Interesting. This is the only one that's timed from the Fallen Arm right now. I don't think I have anything in Galahad or Sword Fortress to really do. About 90% of Fiora is mechon. Xenoblade and RoboCop crossover. They take a Hom's brain, put it into a face mechon. He upholds the mechon trust. Actually, I probably can just teleport to the wound. Just do item grabbing from this place, since I presume this place will become unavailable. And plus, this should be the, like, pseudo closest to get to that guy. You're good if you got the Red Frontiers. But still, since I'm coming back here to kind of check things. Because the only thing left is that named fortress. That's the only thing that I haven't really done. So let's fight some mechon and go fight that guy.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Leave this fight to me.
This won't take long.
Oh, I got to level 60. Didn't realize that. Tear him up, tear him up, tear him up. Die.
I'm gonna go all out.
She's gonna go maximum overdrive. Oh, I wonder if part of the reason that Sword Valley might become unavailable is it's gonna transform into a pure all-out war zone with the Anti-Mechon League going to war soon. With all the quests that were like, oh, you helped the, like, Alliance by taking this. You helped the Alliance by destroying that reinforcement fleet, even though, like, there's no battle going on. At least that would be an interesting reason. Because with all the mentions of like, oh, you helped the war effort by doing this thing, and then there's just like no war effort happening, feels just a little bit sad. Man, it feels like forever ago that I was here, and some of these things were actually a threat to me. Granted, the fortresses are probably still a threat. Because they're the fortresses.
Weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. Come on. I got through that pretty good.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Go ahead and fight you.
Enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Not really. Well, I think the last thing in this place that would be a threat is the named guy.
How good a win! Through that pretty good. Let's not lose our heads though.
He's the only thing left to me. Could have beaten them decently easy the first time, actually. Because I know I'm fairly certain that I went and like fought every single one. I think at least 2 of them. Just not the named one here.
That is so you, Ryan.
You two never
The mischievous Snobarius. The problem is that its friends back there might get drawn in. Kinda worried about that. Do not want to fight a named guy with reinforcements. Granted, they're like nothing, but that still worries me. I don't need chip damage being the reason I die.
gotta hurt.
Fiora, awesome.
I'm gonna go all out.
How good a win! Yeah, this is a good pace. Take your aim. Now it's right time. Let's keep up the pressure.
Come on, I want to target this guy game.
I'm on it. That was too easy.
Should be okay.
I just heard the sound of you learning how to play Xenoblade in like every other stream at this point of the game. Eh. Oh, and levels aren't everything. True. It's just that when I see a level, I'm like, oh no. Good. I like luring the little guys away. The chain attack would not be good now. We need to save it for the big man.
We have to save it for Mr. Big.
Fiora, great attack.
I'm gonna go all out.
Now it's right time.
Double blade.
How good a win!
But what if we went triple blade? You become Zoro from One Piece. What if the One Piece in One Piece is actually the Monado? The real secret.
Right. Come on, we can do it. We got through that pretty good.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Good thing I'm here. No?
And now we're gonna try our maximum bully combo. See if we die.
Everyone, let's go!
Fight for me.
Here we go!
See if we can knock him down. Doesn't look like it. Oh, 10-hit combo.
1, 2, 3. I rejoin.
Go! Sword drive!
And I didn't get a extension.
Fiora,
Dang it.
heal! This is the Monado's power! Split edge!
I forgot that that happens. Oh, and we're all dazed, too. A vision of death. for the boy. So maybe we should have brought Charla in.
Now it's right time. We haven't lost yet.
I'm not gonna fall again.
Bring it on. Right. This is not good. Okay, sure. Got it.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Bring it on.
Still think I'm probably gonna die.
I'm feeling it.
I've seen too many streamers charge at 12 enemies without a plan and get angry when they die. Meanwhile, ever since I learned how to yoink enemies away, I'm like, I'ma do that. Let's go shield. Are you gonna do a thing? Dear enemy of mine. But I can also definitely understand, like, somebody being like, oh no, there's just absolutely no way to draw enemies away. Oh! I did the thing. We managed to survive, but we're probably gonna die. Purple means either only thing to do is pray or heal. Kill it. Kill it. Please die. We killed it! Booyah. I did it. Now, granted, I charge in like that all the time, but I have a plan usually. It's done ban Shulker for your cheese. Whew! I'm just happy that I managed to pull off that, like, you go into chain attack right as a thing hits, so you survive at 1 HP. That is the only reason that I lived. The pure, absolute, only reason why I survived. But you know what? I kind of want to try that. Build up the affinity between everyone. Satisfying, isn't it? Love this part of the game because you have all your toys to play with now. All your toys and Charla. She does not get to play. Granted, Charla was helpful when fighting the normal fortresses when I was going through Sword Valley, because it's like, I want to kill them. They're right there. I can kill them. And she kept me alive with just enough healing. So it's entirely possible if I went Shulk, Rhine, and Charla, we probably would have had a decent amount of healing against the named fortress. True, Charlotte does her job, but she's still bad. She does keep you alive, but she sucks in chain attacks. Yep. Unless you can get a daze off. If you can, like, get a daze to do a headshot manually, probably feels amazing. Either that or you play as Charla and have Rhine and Shulk topple and daze the enemy so you can headshot them. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, it feels freaking godlike. Can only imagine. You there. You must be murdered. You're a freak. think you can be a thing? You'll never be a thing.
Looking forward to the result.
You're ugly.
Right, let's keep going. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Imagine if Dunban hadn't been crippled by the Monado at Sword Valley. There's no feeling quite like landing a headshot. Now, if only you could actually do it against bosses. But probably many bosses have contractual boss immunity to topple and daze. Either that or just very, very tiny, tiny chances. It would be hilarious if, like, every single thing can be toppled. It just has a variety, that's the word I was looking for, variety of topple chances. Or, like, more like break chances. Like, this enemy, super easy to break. Bigger enemy, like, you're probably not gonna break him. But if you manage to break him,
I'm looking forward to the result.
I expected a tougher battle.
some do others just trigger their next phase when it
Let us
lands.
remain
Ooh.
vigilant.
I will say you're starting to get a little over-leveled. I want to do the quests! Well, I guess I could maybe put off, like, side quests for a bit. This is just how I like to do things. I like quests. But since, like, one quest that is, like, seemingly timed requires story progression to do the give the sky drop, well, now I should probably save, since I rearranged my party. Let's see, anything up and about? Doesn't look like. We can probably do this, because I'm trying to think. I don't think that there's anything that I need from Galahad or Sword Valley. Can't argue with that. You'll still haven't gotten Fiora's skill trees, or just better Monado shield, maybe. Continue quests. I'll agree with that. You still haven't gotten Fiora's skill trees, or just better Monado shield. Maybe continue questing. Maybe. And speaking of Monado, I probably should look at the arts, because we're almost there at maximum shield. You're good with shield now. There's probably just, like, one super boss at the end of the game that can break through my shield now. Oh, we don't have that one on there anyway, so probably shouldn't be wasting it. Level up all the people. Maximize bolt. Then I guess flare. Why not using War Swing? Let's see. War Swing. Full circle damage. I think it was probably because, like, mixture of low damage and the cooldown. And I preferred to give him, like, shorter cooldown, like, single target things. Because when it comes to swarms of enemies, I'm not really scared of them all that much. But we could look and see, like, if there's anything I want to take out and put War Swing in. Let's see. Let's see. That's good for days. A paralyzing kick used after bone upper to reduce. Pretty nice. Multiple enemies in front of Rhine. Hammer beat, always good. Need that for topple. Fired up and their arts increase damage. Like, if I was controlling Rhine, I would use that to then do massive damage with Sword Drive. It fills his talent gauge when it lands. Maybe. Then he accumulates even more aggro. But at the same time, we haven't really been running into too many things that's, like, too crazy. Essentially, he always has aggro or can spam Magnum Charge. Just trying to think if there's anything in here that would be good to, like, drop instead. Although, let's see. I guess on AI Rhine, War Swing is probably better than that, purely because he'll spam this more, dealing damage, getting aggro, while the other one, this one's good spammable. It's great for chain attacks. Also, Dive Sorbet is only good if you have Bone Upper as well, which, oh, I don't have Bone Upper up there. I'm an idiot. Oh, which then I guess I can then put Magnum Charge over Dive Sorbet. For some reason, I thought I had Bone Upper up there. And let's see. Try to keep you. Upgrade that, even though you'll probably never be able to use it properly. Meanwhile, none of, like, Riki is probably the least optimized palette. By the way, do you pick party members based on plot reasons? Sometimes. Let's see, who would be good for plot reasons here? Like, either plot reasons or if it makes sense for them. Like, sometimes if I really want to get affinity up between certain party members. But, let's see. But I think, after all that, definitely need to save again. By the way, for plot reasons, want me to pick Charla. Well, if you say so. No more info. Of course, that would be going into spoilers. You're back. Have you finished looking around the village? Then I'll answer your questions. Where should I start? Listen to Linnada. For a moment there, I thought her name was Linda.
So, are you Mekon?
In one sense we are, and in another we are not.
Mekon, as they're from the
The weapons
Mekonis.
you call the Mekon were created by our civilization.
That makes sense.
However, we were born from the Mekonis. By your understanding, it would be correct to say that we are the same as Mekon.
A form of mechanical life born of the Mekonis. Is that correct?
From our perspective, you are forms of organic life born of the Bionis.
Which makes sense.
Life born of the Mekonis. So there is life here, just like on Bionis.
Explain to us why you invaded our world. What did we ever do to you?
Well, they probably
I
didn't.
understand your feelings,
The other
but
Machina
please,
did.
There is much yet to tell you.
Dunban, please hear her out.
It's like blaming all of Colony 9 for
These
Mum Ka.
Machina, they're good people.
Fiora?
You do not look fully functional.
Ever since she was given this body, she hasn't been feeling too good. But we honestly don't know what to do.
Do you mean to tell me you are not Machina? Why didn't you
Holmes
tell me
made.
sooner?
It's a very weird situation.
I'm okay. Really.
Nonsense. I am a doctor. Do not worry.
Shouldn't you
I
be a
specialize
mechanic?
in people in your situation.
You've met other
Just as I
Holmes
thought.
turned
You were
Machina?
transformed into a face unit. You are experiencing a functional breakdown in multiple locations.
Yeesh. But that means you've met someone else before.
I will take her to my laboratory. The chief will answer your questions. He is waiting for you in Junks.
For us?
We will speak later.
Shulk, I'm...
You'll be fine.
Fiora.
Just get better.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on her.
Thanks.
I'll assassinate her so you'll end up with Melia. Like it's true to be. Just deranged shipper Charla. Oh, and then we can go in. Hello there, questman, Voltak. May I take a moment of your time? I have something to ask you. The village is in grave danger. That doesn't sound good. I think we ought to resolve this issue quickly. Do you not agree, Shulk? I completely agree. I just hope that'll be easy to sort out. The Mechon attack on us is almost daily. They've become highly active since Ego launched the invasion. There's been a dramatic rise and serious casualties sustained. As a result, our medicine supplies are almost entirely depleted, but the medicine's ingredients can only be collected outside. It would really help if someone could collect them for us. We need Crabble back, Moss. Need to kill some Crabbles. Thank you ever so much. This is a great deed you have agreed to do for our people. No problem. Leave it to me. Let's see. The only one that's timed is to my loved one, which are we absolutely certain that we can't do? Because we don't even have Mechonis Field, like, on our map yet, which could be over here? But we'll have it just on for eventuality.
Yeah?
I understand how you feel, but don't worry. I'll take good care of her.
Huh. He's
You
massive.
are definitely a weird-looking machina.
I get a kick out of seeing people's faces every time.
You almost seem evil.
We were told that you were waiting for us.
That's right. I've been waiting a long time. Waiting for you to accept my request.
A long time.
Request?
But first, let me ask. The sword the young man is holding, is that the Monado?
It is
It
indeed.
is.
And the destruction of the fortress on the sword, was that your lot's doing?
Yes.
Kind of, yeah.
Although unfortunately we were unable to stop Egil.
Egil?
Do you know him? He claims to be the leader of Mechonis.
This Egil that you fought is one of our people. He's my son.
Ah,
Your son?
Actually, my request is about him as well.
I want you to kill him. Slowly.
I want you to kill.
Knew it! Not the slowly part, he didn't put that in, but I was kind of right. But officially, Galahad and Sword Valley are no longer available. Guess I can always keep that other just before the door one, just in case. Oh yeah, and Alchemoth, something's gonna happen. Ministry lady said there was gonna be a meeting and the ministry was gonna give their findings. You gonna do something freaky? Ooh, are you gonna turn the Homs into Hyentia? Oh, even the Nopon Chief is there. Why'd you bring tiny ones?
Dearest Homs and Nopon representatives, my humble gratitude for accepting our invitation. I am Callian Antiqua, Regent of the High Entia.
We all know who you are. You High Entia have kept yourselves safe, remaining spectators to our destruction. Why call upon us now?
As stated in my invitation, it is our intention to form an allied force from the peoples of Bionis, with which we will confront Mechonis.
Look at you. One little scratch and you're already crying for help.
Yeah, kind of fair.
I cannot deny this. The attack did serve as the catalyst, but the fact remains that things have changed.
When we needed help at the Battle of Sword Valley, our cries were ignored. Give me one good reason why we should bother. Huh?
I understand your anger. Our selfishness was inexcusable. However, please hear what I have to say. Listen to why our stance has changed.
It was because of Shulk.
Stop talking if you like, but no promises we'll stick around till the end.
We High Entia were mistaken. We believed that if we were attacked by the Mechon, our power alone could repel them. But a brave group of young heroes showed us the error of our ways. When the Mechon descended upon Aerith Sea, Shulk fought with a courage I have never seen. I was most surprised to see that this group was comprised of different races. Homs, Nopon, High Entia.
Although only
different,
one token
they
Nopon and High
trusted one
Entia.
another as friends. As just one inhabitant of Bionis, I desired to... No, I felt compelled to become strong like them.
Their strength came from the Monado.
Only
Bravery
partially.
only gets you so far in this world.
Then you will not join us?
Hold your horses, son. I said they didn't win with bravery alone, but they wouldn't have got far without it. All right. You can count on our help.
The Nopon will join too. The Hum-Hum and Bird people are friends of the Nopon. We will fight together.
Dixon, are you leaving?
Yeah. It's just I felt this sudden pain in the neck.
Is that your response?
Don't go jumping the gun there, Prince. I'll leave the colony's forces with old Atharon here. You can use them however you want. I've got somewhere I need to be.
Let me
Might I
guess,
ask
Alvis and the
where?
Ministry.
A battle's more than just a head-on assault. The sooner you realize that, the better. I better go and remind Shulk and all.
So
Do you know where
their
they are?
whereabouts?
I told you. I've got a pretty good idea.
Dixon,
Dixon, you're a big weirdo.
if you should meet Shulk,
What?
Yeah.
I have something I want you to tell him.
I want him to fuck my sister. But I wonder what it is he could be telling. Maybe he's could he warn us? Maybe not warn us, but like have more information on the anti-Aoife?
Your son.
Maybe? Because they were
That is no
researching it
small
from the
request.
spear.
There are hardly any of us Machina left on Mechonis. Back when the Bionis and the Mechonis were fighting, the Bionis almost completely wiped us out. I suppose the Bionis just didn't want us around. Lady Mayneth fought the Bionis for us. In the end, the two Titans wounded each other and entered a deep slumber.
Who was Lady Mayneth?
Yeah.
The creator of Mechonis.
Wow.
You could say that she is the Mechonis itself.
You talk like you saw all this. Ain't this all just an ancient myth?
I know I look young, but I'm actually quite old. I saw the whole thing with my own eyes.
Ah.
You can't be serious.
The people of Mechonis must have a longer lifespan. Just like we High Entia live far longer than Homs.
I get that. But he can't have lived that long.
But why do you want your son dead? From what you've told us, I would have thought you'd want us to destroy the Bionis rather than kill your own son.
Agil was a brilliant young man. Clever, strong, and kind to the less able.
Then what
He
happened?
never forgave the Bionis for what it did, and he swore to take revenge.
So he wants to do to us what the Bionis did to the Machina.
Correct. Agil is trying to eradicate all innocent life on Bionis. He has to be stopped.
Didn't you ever try to stop him?
We tried once. A lot of people were killed.
How many were
He's
turned into
blinded by
Mechon?
revenge.
That'd be a
Even Lady
twisted
Maeve
way.
herself couldn't convince him to stop.
Punish
Where is
Machina
Egil now?
traitors, I guess.
Most likely the Mechonis capital. He's trying to restore its former glory all by himself.
I feel sorry for him.
Oi! What are you talking about? Did you forget what he did to us?
Yeah, and the
I
Bionis
haven't
did that to
forgotten
him.
or forgiven. But Egil's clearly suffered a lot in his life. You don't feel any sympathy at all?
All I know is, this stinks. Who cares what he's been through?
Rhine,
I understand about Egil. But why us? You should be aware that Shulk's sword, the Monado, has the power to destroy Mechonis weaponry. It's said that it was once the sword of the Bionis. Doesn't the very sight of it make you quiver?
Zanza.
Ooh, he knows Zenza.
Oh, just talking to myself. If you're gonna kill Egil, you'll need all of that sword's power. That's how strong Egil is. But enough talk. You must be tired. Take your time and think it over. Until the young lady's treatment is finished, feel free to spend time in our village.
Very interesting how Lady Mayneth is basically the Mechonis.
She has done well to survive such injury.
What do you mean?
Then how
Is she
did
sick?
Egil bring her
Since
under
you
his
seem to have
control?
knowledge of Hom's medicine, I'll explain it like this. I'm afraid she's had several of her organs removed.
Jesus.
Am I correct in assuming she was configured to operate inside a Mechon?
Yep,
That's right.
the silver face.
She has been transformed into a Mechon's central nerve unit. Her blood can now circulate through a Mechon's components.
How?
I believe her immune system is now configured for compatibility with the Mechon. That's why her strength has depleted.
But you can treat her, can't you? Please.
Of course. Even as a Machina doctor, I cannot turn a blind eye to this butchery. With our equipment, she will regain her strength, but she will be stuck with this body. I cannot restore her flesh and blood Hom's body.
That's okay. I don't want to be a burden to Shulk. I don't care if I have a machine body. Just make it so I can fight beside him.
Biora, leave it to me. If that is your wish, I'll do my best.
So if there's an embodiment of the Mechonis, there has to be an embodiment of the Bionis out there.
I must implant a new circulation system for her immune functions. But we have one problem.
a problem.
I don't have a piezoelectric unit, which is required to control such a system. As long as she remains on this bed, the life support machine can compensate. But to move around freely, she must have the piezoelectric unit.
Who do
The
we need to
same
kill to
unit
get it?
is used in Mechon, so if you were to find some Mechon parts...
But where?
Which Mechon must die?
Well, outside of the village at the base of Digit 5, there's a beach. Debris from above washes ashore there. You might be able to find one among the Mechon wreckage.
We'll take a look.
We're gonna...
The beach at the base of Digit
We're
5,
gonna
right?
tear it out of Metal Face, aren't
It
we?
gives off a faint red glow, so it might be easier to find at night.
Be hilarious if we had to rip it out of Mumkar.
Yes?
What do you have to trade?
Think this Egil thing over. The girl's treatment is our priority. Leonardo's an excellent doctor. She'll be fine.
I wonder if he's in the Affinity. I want to look at his age. As funny as that would be, no. I mean, we found his body. Why can't we? It doesn't seem like he's a part of here. Then again, what was your name again, actually, dude? I completely dropped it out of my brain. Mikko. I guess they don't want... Considering that he saw it with his own eyes, they don't want to let you spoil it. The lady said that she would open up a door back here, I believe. She said... Ah, no, it was over here. Just need to look at the map. Screw it, he's 100,000 at least. Jesus. I wonder why the Machina place themselves around water if they aren't really suitable against water. Oh, what is that? Oh yeah, because we need to kill some. You dare fly down upon me, you freak!
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Now your friend's gonna come join in the fight, it seems. Or maybe he just came over to look at you die. He's not your friend at all.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Everyone, let's go!
Display no mercy!
Leave this to me.
Because Eagle took everything else on the Mechonis. I more meant that, like, I wonder why they decided to set up their base around that water rather than somewhere else on the Mechonis hand. Definitely makes sense that they had to come all the way down here because Eggle's, like, entire control of Mechonis probably put them at major risk if they tried to stay on the main body. But probably because of defensibility, it's like a very enclosed space with only 2 entrances, one that can be locked. So I guess it kind of makes sense for them to be there, even if likelihood of them falling into water is higher than normal.
But we mustn't be careless.
Come over here and fight me, meteor artillery.
Leave this to me. Shadow Eye. Summon. Electric Gutbuster. Yeah! Take this. This will leave a mark. Shake your edge.
I got toppled. My ass. With the attack name called Demon Slayer, that means that there is the idea of demons in this world. I wonder if there's a Bionis religion that sees the Mechon as demons. And because the only other remaining artillery is in an annoying place surrounded by friends, we'll leave him a be. Instead, we'll gather up some items and go grab the Dittity-Da. You know, it's kind of sad that there doesn't seem to be any dialogue from Mumkar's corpse. Although that's probably what the heart-to-heart is, but still.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I still stand by that Mumkar got like less interesting when we discovered who he was. Mostly because he didn't really seem to explain his motivations well, which was a pity. because his stint as Metal Face was very fun. Kill them all. All prototypes must die.
That was too easy, but we mustn't be careless.
Let us remain vigilant.
Piezoelectric. Which is hilarious because I think Piezoelectric actually is like a company. There's so many item orbs here. They feel so plentiful. Let's quickly see. No more than 3. When it comes to Collectopedia stuff. So if it's something that we have a lot of, I feel safe putting it into the Collectopedia. Like 14 white plums? Sure. 14 ice kiwis? Why is it the number of 14? We had 4 of them in a row. Oil oyster. Dark fish. Ether penguin. Not enough of you. Amber leaf? Should be good. Poison ivy? Should be good. Poisonous coral? Not enough. Warning lamp. And digital filament. Star cute, not enough, but summer star, more than enough. Oh yeah, we were gonna go over here for item, or did we already grab it? We already grabbed it. My brain is mush. Change time today, so we can kill some ponios. Time for murder!
The enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard.
I will give my all, no matter the enemy.
I don't have time for small fry. Worldly smash. Steel strike. Good job, everyone.
Let us hurry onwards.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
More ponyo murder. From YouTube chat, I have returned. Don't think we did much, just, grabbed the piezoelectric fidelity. Put some items into the island Collectopedia if we had a lot of them, of which there was a surprising amount where we just had like 4 items that were all at 14, which is hilarious.
The enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
I will give my all, no matter the
Killing some ponyo since we were in the area. Hilarious how every single time that I came to this area, for the longest time, it was at night only. I just demand your hooves. And I guess I was also lamenting how Mumkar got a little bit less interesting once he was revealed to be Mumkar. Metal Face was a lot more menacing before it was revealed that he was just a whiny little bitch man.
Let us hurry onwards.
Too much succulent meats. Not enough of the items, because let's see. What ones do we need? One more! We only need one more. The game dare deny me. And even then we need like retro diode, which we don't have access to, mossy panel, which we don't have access to, and we do have all the collected items there, but just not the caterpillar or hawks. And no Azure Hollyhock or the Celewa, unless I just have yet to find the Celewa on the island. Yes, he did. As soon as he was revealed, they killed him off because he had no further use, basically. Because I think we only really had 2 encounters with him as Mumkar. Like, there was his reveal at Valak Mountain, then the confrontation at, Galahad Fortress, and that was it. I was kind of expecting him to actually show up, clinging on to life for one last scene, but nope. Just dead. Have piezoelectrics. How did it go? Did you find the unit? I killed so many Mechon to get this.
I think we found it. Is this the piezoelectric unit?
Yes, that's it. Well done.
Leonarda, will Fiora be okay now?
She'll be fine. It will just take me a little time to reconfigure and install the unit. Leave it to me. You get some rest.
But...
Shulk, do you want her to see you looking exhausted when she wakes up?
You're right.
Manipulation
I'll try and get some rest.
of emotional kind.
Thank you for everything you're doing.
By the way...
Yes?
The chief says he wants to speak with you. I think it's about Egil.
I'll go and see him. He wants Egil stopped. And so do we. But I need to sleep on it.
Good. You mustn't overburden yourself. We will help you in any way we can.
Thank you.
Oh, I guess the game is just like, hey, get out of there. Go rest. They even gave us our own house. Well, we'll turn this in after. Because I don't think there's anything else we really need to do. Like, when it comes to other places. Don't think there's anything left to do in Sword Valley. We got, like, all the items there, I think. Especially thanks to chat. Definitely thanks to chat. Would have missed those red frontiers. But then I'm fairly certain that we should have everything from Galahad Fortress as well. Because the only item from Galahad Fortress that it was just like, oh, you need this, was the Art Core Coil. And even then, like, there weren't that many items in Galahad. Ready to climb another Titan? We gonna climb
Welcome.
big ol' Mechonis? Blow up the Mechon capital of the world? You must be tired. Please feel free to use this room. It is not rigged with a bomb. Are we gonna get invaded?
How are you? Sleep well?
I don't know what
very
sleep
well.
is.
I wanted to, talk about your son.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. We agree with you. Egil must be stopped. But we can't act now.
Oh? Why's that?
Before we came here, we heard of plans to form an allied force on Bionis. Any day now, they're going to launch an attack on Mechonis. But it's too dangerous. Egil has made a weapon that could kill us all.
The weapon that Mumkar was using? The one that shoots green fluid?
Yeah.
He said it can decompose any being from Bionis.
We have to go back and warn them, before it's too late.
And here's Dixon. You just really get around, don't you?
Well, you could always ask me to do it.
Dixon! What are you doing here?
Being an anomalous fuck.
I can't believe you found us.
Why? This place is directly below the fortress.
Yeah.
If you fell from up there, I figured you must have ended up here. And Bob's your uncle.
You're looking well, Dixon.
And he, yep, of course he
I
knows.
see you're looking like your usual old self.
You know each other?
Kinda.
I scratch his back. He scratches mine. He tells us about the outside world, and we give him technology and information.
So that's how we got the
Why did you keep
anti-Mechon
that to
sword.
yourself? That information is vital to all who fight Mechonis.
Not all of us Homs are good people. What would happen if the Mechonis-hating types found this place?
I suppose fair
These
enough.
Machina cut themselves off from the world to get away from pointless fighting.
Entirely
So they escaped to live in peace.
understandable.
Somewhere they wouldn't be seen. Makes sense.
Clever little crown princess, ain't ya?
So this is where you obtained all that stuff you brought back to Colony 9. I wondered where you were getting it from.
I thought it was fine as long as it helped Shulk out at the lab. I guess the secret's out now. So, that weapon. How dangerous are we talking about?
I haven't discovered why, but it disintegrates anything it touches.
It killed
But only if
Zanza.
it's living tissue from Bionis.
Bet that would come in handy.
Dixon!
I'm only joking. Anyway, for now, just don't let any of it touch you. I'll come up with something to counter it. Leave it with me and I'll keep you posted.
Interesting
you lot go
because...
and take care of that eagle or whatever his name is. If you take him down, the Allied force might not even be needed.
Okay.
But the thing
Let me
is...
think about it for a bit.
I have thoughts that I'll say after the cutscenes end. Because I have weird thoughts on that. Dixon is just weird, because again, I just go back to that, I don't like lying to those kids. Back at Satoral Marsh.
Fiora.
Nice piano piece. Took me a moment to really focus on the music.
Ain't made your mind up yet?
Dixon, listen.
Dunban told me all about it. The goal of your mission. So, you wanted to avenge Fiora?
Yes.
But you found her alive. And now you've got her back. So, you're all done now, ain't ya?
What are you fighting for, Dixon?
Me? He just gets right under my skin. That Egil guy.
Is it because
he's trying to
you're the
exterminate the Homs?
Bionis being stabbed?
There's that. But that ain't everything. It's his hatred for the Bionis. Or more like his aim to wipe out everything that lives on the Bionis. I'll tell you one thing. That Bionis allied force is coming together quicker than I thought.
Really?
Yep. That high-entier prince is really moving things along.
Will they launch an attack on Mechonis?
Of course. But it looks like the prince has got another plan. He gave me a message.
Oh, let's hear it.
When the allied force attacks Mechonis, you don't need to join the fight.
Huh.
He wants you to take advantage of the chaos and do what it is you need to do.
Prince Callian said that.
I was pretty surprised too. He looks like a sissy, but he's got guts.
Yeah. I think that's the type of man he is.
The fact that we didn't hear it from Callian himself makes me wonder if Dixon is lying.
We're going to the Mechonis capital.
You're gonna take down Egil?
I don't know. I can't forgive the Mechon for what they've done. But after listening to Mikkel, I think there might be another way.
You're too soft.
Do you really think that?
Too right. He's the self-proclaimed leader of Mechonis. I heard about what he did to the Monado. If you face him, it might get eaten up. But you have to throw everything at him. Even if there's only a slim chance of winning. Hesitate for 1 second, and you're a goner.
We won't let Shulk die. Not ever.
Fiora, are you okay to be walking around?
Yep.
I have to hand it to her. That Lenada's pretty good. And not just with machines. She's also quite familiar with organic physiology.
You went to get the things you needed to cure me, right? I'm sorry I caused all this hassle.
I mean,
But
the main
I'm
reason we're
fine.
fighting to save everyone is because
I'll
of
be
you,
by
really.
your side, fighting to protect you. No matter where we go, no matter how difficult it gets, Shulk will do the right thing. It doesn't matter how slim our chances. Shulk will always stick to the right path.
And don't forget, it's because of Shulk that we are all here, fighting together. I think that shows he has a strong character. Am I wrong, Dixon?
Well, when I think about everything you lot have done, I can't deny that.
Dixon, we're going to the Mechonis capital. About the Allied force.
Yeah, leave it to me. I ain't gonna let anything happen to the colony. Those Mechon won't get away with anything else.
Why is it empty? Ah. Because of meeting
going?
time.
Yes. Thank you for all your help.
You might run into someone called Vinaya in the capital.
Oh, I remember that name, I
Just
think.
mention my name, she'll lend a hand.
Vanea.
Is she
She
a
built
Machina as
face
well?
Nemesis.
She's my daughter.
Oh!
She won't be far from Egil.
Hold on. You mean she's Egil's sister?
You've got it, lad.
And you say she'll help us?
The girl doesn't want to hurt Egil, but she doesn't like what he's doing. She should be a big help to you young'uns.
I don't know why she'd help us, but we'll try and find her when we get there.
Good luck.
Führer, don't forget, I've only made temporary repairs. I think you should be able to fight, but don't overdo it. Come and see me the moment you
Foreshadowing.
experience any further system failure.
I will. Thank you.
In the meantime, I'm hoping I'll find a way to restore your former body.
Is that possible?
Theoretically, it might be possible to use your genetic information to regenerate your missing organs. Sorry, it's unfair for me to give you hope. To be honest, there's very little chance. But if there's even the slightest possibility, I'll have to try.
Thank you, Leonardo.
I mean,
Fiora.
once Shulk masters the Monado, he can probably help
Don't
with
make
that.
face.
Manipulate
Okay,
the ether
let's go.
to do regeneration. Dixon, why are you being such a
Off you
weirdo?
go, kid. I'm counting on you and the Monado. Don't let me down, Shulk.
Let me guess. Egil? Oh, what?
Why
Ooh.
did that face betray me?
His own...
And that light? No, that is not possible.
You keep saying that.
It must have been remnants of memories from her former life that made me lose control. Memories. They are what limited the potential of Metalface as well. I now know that I must erase every last trace of what they once were. All my servants need is the instinct to fight.
Why
This
Juju and
Holmes
Sharla?
She was with the boy who wields the Monado.
Why Juju and Sharla?
A light of her memory. It shines strongly in this one.
Gaddo! I know chat said he wasn't, but
Bring me
Gaddo!
first 20814.
Chat said
So
no,
it is
but I
this
know it to
man.
be true!
The boy Shulk remains a thorn in my side. I will enjoy watching my minion crush him. Be still, my servant. I see that your memories cause you much suffering.
That's a cool, like, face design. Gee! That cut off. It's not Gaddo. I don't believe you! He's not a face, really. But then who else could it be? Like,
Shulk,
Sharla's
Take
father
this.
and Juju's father, but...
What is it?
There's a path leading from the base of Digit 2 to the foot of the Mechonis.
Oh.
This is the security key to the door that seals the path.
Ah, is it to that one
We
place?
who live in the village don't have any need for it, but it will be invaluable to you.
We're in your debt, Linada.
Shulk, Fiora, take care in your journey.
We will.
Linada, thank you for everything.
Let's see. You know what, let's put Sharla on. We haven't used her much. It's like, the main reason why I think it has to be Gado is because... like, he's the only major connection Sharla has to anything. I think they lightly mentioned Sharla and Juju's father, but Gado is the one we saw in a flashback, is the one that talked a lot. She has his gun. You just make no sense to not make him a face at this point. Sorry, I know it must have you must have gone through a lot of trouble to get it, but it looks like it'll be more than just pure water. It needs some kind of plant food. I heard you can make it by mixing electric Oopa tears and pure water. I need that or my flower will die. Please, will you bring me some electric Oopa tears? I have some. Go ahead. Ah, you're back. Great, it's the electric Oopa tears. I better hurry back and make the plant food. Come on, my little flower. You can make it. Wow, look at it. It's back to its old self. It's even bigger than before, just like Veronica said. I'm glad everything worked out. Ah, I know. Take this key. It's been lying around the house for about 10 years now. I've forgotten what it's for. Take it. It's yours. Interesting. Mechonis key. Swiftly recovered, and Rizaka seems overjoyed to see it. Maybe, but their parents were killed by Mechon. True. But the main thing is, it only showed a little bit of, like, Juju, and majorly showed Sharla. So just like, it feels it has to be Gado, else it doesn't make much else sense. Especially because we actually did see Gado. Gado is mentioned a lot. Gado was even mentioned in Rhine and Sharla's little wake-up before finding Shulk and Fiora thing, I think. So it's just like, if you're gonna turn anyone into a face who is related to Sharla, I feel like it should be Gado. Especially since we never did find the body. Well, we have everything here for everything except for the... Nope, everything there. Only other thing is the... like, but to my loved one. Refuge in Mechonis. Oh, Mechonis Field. So probably actually on the Mechonis. Yeah, that makes sense. You thought Fiora was dead till Prison Island. Mostly because, like, really, Fiora was the major confirmation that... Oh, wait, there was another quest there. Yeah. But Fiora was the major confirmation that Homs and... like, Homs were being used to make face Mechon. But when it comes to making people into faced Mechon, Gado is a prime candidate. Meanwhile, Riki doesn't really have any Nopon to be turned into a face Mechon. Imagine a Nopon face Mechon. That'd be hilarious. I don't think it's been that long since you arrived here, has it? So I was just wondering, how much do you know about us Machina? Could you go into more detail? If you want to find out about us, I know just the thing. There are memory chips containing records of our lives on Mechonis. They're in Mechonis Field. They should help you to gain a deeper understanding of our kind. We too would be glad if you could find the memory chips. We'd all like to relive the memories from those days. Find the memory pieces scattered throughout McConnell's field. Then just bring them back to me. Are you sure you're up to it? Sure thing. Collect 4 memory 925 pieces. Are you sure you don't want 925 memory 4 pieces? Just what I wanted to hear. I'm so glad you're interested in the lives of the Machina. No problem. Leave it to me. Very good, Shulk. Let's get this sorted out. Yeah. Alright, interesting. Ah, that's the way. So we can... Hopefully this doesn't teleport me right in front of the giant diddly-dee. And there, I think it is that little path down there. Oh yeah, but the thoughts that were interrupted by the cutscene. Thought number 1. Very weird that Dixon doesn't know about the Bionis stuff. Because he knows Alvis, I'm fairly certain, if I recall. So, you'd think that he'd be up to date there. So it could be entirely possible he's just manipulating things. Then secondarily, something I noticed, Shulk, Fiora, and Dixon are the only blonde people in this damn game, I swear. So it makes me wonder if Shulk and Fiora are special at all because of Dixon. No idea why, but he's kind of a freak. I mean, considering that Fiora was basically... well, is basically the host of the Mechonis' spirit, Lady Mayneth. And Shulk is like the chosen of the Bionis. Something's up. You suspect Dixon because he's blonde? I suspect Dixon on a lot of things. Him being blonde is mildly incidental. It's just that it's very interesting that Shulk, Fiora, and Dixon are all blonde, and there don't seem to be that many blonde characters, especially not main characters, in this game. So it makes me wonder if that's important. Especially because Dixon has a habit of being mysterious and weird. Again, the aforementioned, I really don't like lying to those kids. Just, it's very difficult to not think Dixon is wrapped up in things. He does have a good reason for not just throwing out there, oh yeah, there are these peaceful Mechonis people called the Machina down on the hand. Like, he has a good excuse for not revealing it, but it's entirely possible that it could just be convenience for him. He's very knowledgeable. Alvis is still wonky and weird with his teleportation and able to wield the Monado, but I wouldn't be surprised if Dixon knows Zanza. Somehow. Or at the very least knows of. Like, I know I can trust him. He wants the, like, safety of Bionis and stuff, but doesn't mean that there can't be something wonky and weird with him. Like, I don't think he's gonna be like, surprise, Shulk, I actually want to kill you and turn you into a homunculus so I can be young again. Don't think he's gonna be weird like that, but do think that there's something up with him. Maybe not nefarious, but definitely mysterious.
Oh, it's so different, seeing them from this kind of perspective.
We cannot see it from here, but our people are still fighting up there.
It's difficult to believe that two such huge things ever fought each other. I wonder how the Machina felt at the time.
Must have been horrible.
How they even live on there
Fear
with all
robs
the
us of
movement.
reason. Out of fear, we commit terrible atrocities and call them acts of self-preservation.
Fear gives rise to more fear. A never-ending circle of hatred.
Fear leads to anger.
That circle can be broken.
Fear. It must be what's driving this. What's made Egil act this way.
I mean, I guess maybe a fear that the Bionis would reactivate and finish the job. Ooh, are you getting a Machina vision? Oh, we didn't get to see the Machina vision. Left leg cooling outlet, and yep, here's Machina Field. We're gonna save, but then I want to see, like, what the places are like. Teleport around. Because now that we did a big ol' story moment, this, I think, is where story, or, like, new missions might pop up. Potentially. Because if any new quests would show up, now's the time. Nothing's changed yet. It's just I feel like any moment, anything can change. Anything can happen. Everyone can die! I just want to continuously check. You're a single cutscene away. Which is hilarious, because we just had so many cutscenes so far. My brain is just like every single time a good amount of, like, story happens, it goes, but what if something's changed now? Story happened, maybe non-story happened. And now we'll change time back to what it was. Jesus. We've come so far, haven't we? Definitely gotta hand it to Xenoblade. It really makes you feel the the distance of your journey. Oh. Very neat. Oh, great. Poison down there. What is this, a Dark Souls game? Poison Swamp? Hey, Azure Hollyhock, I need that for Colony 6. Mechonis Field. Huh. That Mechon broke the fourth wall, followed the camera.
We're inside the Mechonis.
Just how I imagined it. It's all totally mechanical. It ain't gonna be easy getting up this thing.
Egil is at the top.
Egil then chuckles, little do they know that I made my base in the foot beneath the waves. Is that a leak? Oh! Oh, I'm wrong. It's 2 cutscenes away. Welcome to Xenoblade cutscenes, where all we have is cutscenes. Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Hello there. Would you like to die? Now my brain leapt to, like, you know how Zord was like, oh, I'm gonna eat a bunch of them. Like, you know that, like, guy who was famous because he could eat anything, and piece by piece ate a aeroplane. What if he lived in this world? There is a legend of a Hobbs who eats mechons. He finds them tasty.
but we mustn't be careless.
And bring up the contrast between this and the Bionis. This looks more like a factory, while if you remember, the inside of the Bionis looked more organic. Almost looked alien, even. That's the second retro diode. Man, I can't wait to see the looks on the faces in Colony 6. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think that the game gave me a warning about my hollyhock. Very mean game. You did give me credit for the retro diode, but not the other thing. Ooh, music. Oh, this must be all the memory pieces. For a moment there, it's just like, is this another collectible that curses me? This is some bleeps and bloops that I love. Give me your soul.
I feel my power returning. Yeah, I'm back. Go for it. Everyone, feel the flow of battle. Sledgehammer. I feel my power returning. Yeah, I'm back. Go for it. I'm really feeling it.
Shulk is always feeling it. Oh, confuse. Target stopped fighting, instead running around aimlessly. Ooh. Quite the freak you are. At least they didn't confuse me. By the way, the entirety of Mechonis is missable. By the way, same time as Alchemoth quests. Very interesting. Tweet, tweet, tweety, tweet.
We win! Okay, let's get going. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
But what if it's pushing me a lot, Dunban, and you're just not recognizing my limits?
Let's go! Make it a swift victory!
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Ah! Electric Buster! Background! Worldly Splash! Sledge Edge! Demon Slayer! Pesky thing!
Heat up the grunt. Work, work, work. Speaking on that, apparently Warcraft 1 and 2 are getting, like, remasters. I wonder if they'll fix up the gameplay, because they're not really modern-day intuitive. Ooh. Again, this music here is super good. I do believe that then marks we can get level 3 housing. We just need Mossy Panel, killing more things, Azure Hollyhock, and killing more things. Ding dong, ding dong. I really love the music in here. Wonder if I can even use it. It's blue, so maybe... Oh, I can't believe it was because it's... I was wondering, it's like, what can I save? Oh, because I'm on a lift. Oh, are we gonna die, Billy? I guess this is here if you fall down. I don't see any place that you can get to from here reasonably, so it's literally just, hey, you an idiot? You can be un-idiot. Un-idiotify yourself. Bing, bing, bing. Time to kill Grunt. Work, work, work.
Work, work, work.
Again, my brain is now reminded again. It would be hilarious if there was a Nopon face. It would be so dumb looking and hilarious. What if they literally put it in the face because it's just small and round?
Oh, there's not even any items down there.
What's the purpose of you wasting my Tim? Oh no, not Discord.
What if I want everyone to die out here? What if they deserve to die, Shala?
In Hom society, they send criminals out to die by Mechon. Then they become faces and they realized, oh no, we've just bolstered the enemy. Jump in, I dare you. I don't think I will. Because it's probably just going to be poison. And again, there doesn't seem to be much to do down there. It would just be poison water. You're a failure. You're not even 69. How does... Well, I was going to say, how does a machine bleed? There's probably, like, coolant and oil that if they lose enough of, they stop working, overheat, and die. So machines can bleed.
It's over. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Okay, let's get going.
Oh boy, cutscene time.
What's up, Shulk? Look, it's a switch to activate a lift. If we can get it to work, it should take us up.
Ricky want to ride lift?
We can't. There's no power going to it.
Boring.
What do we do?
Well, if we could
You
find
know,
the
I
main
asked the
power
exact
supply-
question on my
Okay,
stream.
people, let's get looking.
3
If we
cutscenes.
can connect the power to the switch, we should be able to use the lift.
Another cutscene, huh? Pretty sure that makes 3. Do I hear 4?
Oh boy, an item. Oh boy, an item. I forgot all the cutscenes in between. So you basically mean the next major story cutscene. Not all these, like, oh, recognizing a thing here cutscenes, which is fair. These are like mini cutscenes rather than full cutscenes. Kind of like how there are mini bosses and not just full bosses.
Time to save.
You know what'd be hilarious? Like a species swap universe where
Ricky the Hero Pom is Mododo wielder.
oh, it's bringing down the shift. It was like, oh, why is it not going? Just want to make sure there was nothing that'd be like, oh, like a secret. Oh, now that this is here, you can walk around to a secret area that's barely there, so you get 1 item more. But still, you never know.
Game developers have done weird things for less.
Time for crimes.
Offensive scout, are you? You're an ugly bastard.
What if I want to draw it out, make him scream?
Just because you can fly doesn't mean you're not gonna die.
We win!
Let's stay alert.
Let's press on.
Bozotrox needs 2 reinforced jets to make the boots. That's both of them. We'd better get them back to her. Hi, we're gonna go to her anyway. Hey, you want to drop the other reinforced jet for me?
That would be great. Give me your jets.
Okay, let's get going.
But we mustn't be careless.
Damn it. Didn't give me the jets. We're all... Ah, there's my secret. Secret. Around here somewhere.
A snow transistor? Do you even get snow over here? Oh no, looks like we're gonna have to kill Moist Critical.
Come over here, little boy.
Oh wait, can we even do that? I don't think... Oh, you can move! Because you can't really dig into the ground here, can you?
You'll be gone before you know what hit you. Pesky thing!
We're gonna beat you up. We're gonna make you die.
No, not over tentacle. That's under tentacle. You don't know your directions, idiot. Get shielded, freak.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Silly Mechon, tricks are for kids.
But don't drop your guard. Leave this to me.
Let's sort this out nice and quick. Sharp as a nail.
Die.
Stay focused. Steel struck.
Ba, 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 ba.
Try harder.
Leave this to me.
This is the last one.
Say goodbye. Fate. Wonder why these ones have all these code names.
This isn't pushing you at all.
Let's stay alert.
Oh, that's why. But then why would I wanna... It's hardly even sneaking. Does nothing for me.
Then you're useless to me.
Love the background music here.
Now this leads to a place.
Don't give up.
Don't give up. You can fall to your death if you try again. Oh, I thought this would lead to a different secret. But secret it still is.
Time to climb and kill a mime.
Just love this background music. It's super cool.
Looks like it's not activated. Why won't it activate? Is it racist? We must kill all the racist robots. Sell their RAM.
And now my brain went. If there really were robotic life forms out there, people would learn how to effectively torture them.
Say goodbye.
Get a load of this witch.
We win! We make a great team!
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
I can see this isn't pushing you, so I shall push you myself off this cliff. Die.
We can't lose! Make it a swift victory!
Don't let a single one escape!
Electric Gutbuster! Ah! World Beast! Use a chain attack and finish it!
Only need one shot!
Stay calm.
Fire!
Stay focused. Steel structure! Done back!
Guess I gotta try harder.
Murder time!
Keep up tank this! Electric Gutbuster!
Sharp as a nail, please.
Green Edge! Split Edge!
Fire!
Get out of here.
Okay, let's get going.
From YouTube chat, I mean, you're not wrong, but it's not something I want to think about. Completely fair. Is a dark topic. Although now I wonder, like on a different topic, unless the Mechonis is like a example of like mechanical life just being able to spring up like biological life, if rather it's actually the sign of something created the Mechonis, just like what kind of thing, what kind of species would be able to create this planet's, well, I guess not planet size, but pretty huge Titan. Like, with so many resources. The amount of resources needed to make the Mechonis would be immense. Always save at potential story points. Ah, it's just activating that over there. Which activates that over there. Brilliant. Brill the ant. A part of me really wishes that I was a more, like, energetic person when it came to making, like, edited YouTube content. Just go extremely hard on lore and jokes. Basically tell a serialized TV show while also reviewing anime and stuff. Ah, we're creating stairs. I will say, this excluding Melia, all questions are answered by the end of the game. That's just borderline sad. Every question is answered, except Melia. That's just mean, game. And that's why they had to make the epilogue.
You think I'm just going to sneak around you? What if I just...
Well, I guess I technically can sneak around you. I just can walk right by you and kill you. Well, that's not what I wanted at all. Just gotta dodge the giant metal death machines. Time for murder. Time for murder. Just want to check and see. We maxed out here. Grants immunity to debuffs that reduce stats. And now we can work on intuition. Grants immunity to blowdown. I guess we'll start working down wisdom. Extends range of long-distance arts. Very nice. Grants ether up to start a battle. Very nice. Increases damage of critical hits. Very nice. Oh boy, item. I need it. Falls to my death. Oh, considering that that's like water. Will I survive if I hit the poison water?
Time to kill Grunt.
Let's go! Make it a swift victory!
Don't let a single one escape.
The time has come. Prepare for a chain attack. All right, do it! Let's keep up the pressure! Victory is within our maker!
Victory's within our...
Keep your guard up! Everyone, let's go!
There's too many mech on here. Define survive. I more mean like if I fall down there, I will live and then probably die from the water of poison. Ah, impressive, you survived. Prepare to die for your survive. I'm to Digimon your survive. I still need to go and get the golden ending of Digimon Survive. How dare you turn around right when I target you? Highly illegal. Fight me. Fight me. You'll die if you fight me, so fight me. Oh no. It's gonna stab the ground and drill for oil. It's gonna get fracking. That's illegal. Oh no, not the reinforced plunger. What are these guys making? Daleks? Exterminate! Exterminate! Whoop. You're missing a Monado art they expect you to have by now. How'd that happen? What did I miss? In fact, that reminds me, unless I super missed something, I would have expected to have gotten the, like, third Giant's treasure by now. Let's see. Yeah, because the last one I got was Eater. Remember when I said Betterment Auto Shield? I think so. Go back to Machina Village. Which is funny, because I don't think I... Oh, wait, yeah, that quest, I think, maybe. But we need to kill all these guys, I think. Because you did say, hey, you want to do this chain. Let's see, who do I want to throw in the party? I mean, I guess I could throw Rhine in. I can be damaged, Shulk can be tanking. Die.
All systems go. Let's keep up the pressure. Almost there. Good job, everyone.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
I'm here to murder your family.
Everyone, let's go!
Leave it to Roy. I don't want anyone dying out there.
Unless they're Fredo Upas, then we murder with impunity.
You're a lifesaver. Okay. Almost there. Right. We can do it. Now it's right. I never stood a chance. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Okay, let's get going.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
This won't take long.
Murder time, murder time. Time to murder all the swine.
We can do it.
You don't need to tell me.
And I guess the affluent one wasn't here today. Unless it's that one, but then the named ones tend to really go on the murder spree. Alright, Rainbow Slug, I think I needed more of that. Or actually, I think if I... Yeah, because we can do that. We need Mossy Panel back there. So yeah, we actually got all that. From YouTube chat. Yo! Hello, hello! We're quickly doing some more Machina Village quests.
Don't worry, dear Antor, we're going to kill you fair and square.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
We win!
Let's stay alert.
Well, I guess before we go back to the Bionis after we do these quests, I could also... Oh yeah, we also need to go there, so we can go back to the beach anyway. Right, so I think these are the Crabbles we need to kill. I know that there are, like, other, like, either they're the same kind of Crabbles or they're multiple different kinds.
They're all just hermit crabs. They all look the same to me. They don't even have Mechon.
Well, do you have Mechon parts? Let's see.
You don't even have Mechon parts. Why are you so strong? Freak.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
This one's mine.
We got 1, 2, 3. As our experience that time.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
The Flammy cares not for the crabs.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Who else wants some?
Apparently not the Flammies. They do not deserve death just yet.
The enemy's
Their
weak.
time will come.
Drop your guard. This won't take long.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Oros.
The enemy's weak.
Prepare for death.
Don't drop your guard. This one's mine.
Have you ever seen a table flip? Not in real life, actually. I've never been to any situation where someone got angry and flipped a table. I assume it would be quite violent to see in real life.
The enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard.
Murder! Murder!
This won't take long.
I just need one more of your soul.
The enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
This one's mine.
Quest is complete.
Let's see. Protect Machina. We need to destroy more of the meteor freaks. Return to Raxat. Alright, kill the meteors. Which all the way downeth hereth. Well, actually, I guess. Now, where's the meats? The meats of yours. Hey, you still want to fight? I'll get to kill you. For death. Oh, where'd you go? Get back here so I can murder you.
We make a great team.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
You're the final artillery meteor freak that must die.
Don't let a single
Prepare for your end.
Bring it on.
I wonder if the Mechonis has robo-dogs.
How good are we?
Then again, I don't think I've even seen a Homs dog. Which is kind of depressing. They don't have pets. Maybe the Bionis deserves to die. Doesn't even have animal companions.
Thanks. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, sure. Get stuck in. That was too easy. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Okay, let's get going.
But I do believe that should be that. I think. Let me quickly check. Down to Fallen Arms. Save Machina. Return. Protect Machina. Return. And yeah, it should be all the returnings. No, it's because he's inside. Get out here in the rain like a normal person, freak.
Yes?
I see you've gathered the ingredients. This is precisely what we needed. Now I can continue treatment. I extend to you all my deepest gratitude. I'm glad everything worked out. I see no end to the casualties as long as the Mechon are around, but I'll do everything I can to help those who need it. Oh, you got new quest? Ah, you have come at the perfect time. We've discovered the base of the Mechon attacking our village. You may already know it. Could you go into more detail? They launched their assaults from Digit 1 Crevasse. It is quite removed from the sites they normally attack. That is why it took some time to pinpoint the exact location. This brings me to my request. Can you defeat the Mechon there? You're the only people I can turn to. Thank you. This is sure to keep the villagers safe from harm. Wah, wah. Wah, nah. We're here to talk to you about your spleen's extended warranty.
What do you need?
The numbers of monsters has gone down thanks to you. Now the villagers can finally sleep a bit better at night. I'm glad everything worked out. I feel like I can finally see what I should be aiming for. That's also thanks to you.
I'm never gonna give up.
What do you need?
Hello again. I've been thinking about something lately. Can you guess what? The thing is, I've been wanting to strengthen my body. It's impossible to become a Hom, so why not be a strong Machina? I need a strong body for rescue missions, but I also need to be able to stand up to those monsters. You helped me out last time, but I can't rely on you forever. We need to be able to defend the village if the worst happens. That's all I have to say, so will you help me?
I have more than enough, my dude.
I'm overjoyed. I need 5 silver antil fibers. I'll be waiting.
I just realized we haven't gotten a quest that gave us a vision in a while.
Oh, those are the silver antil fibers. They look really strong, but they're flexible as well. Now I just need to implant them into my muscle tissue.
Then he becomes the Incredible Hulk.
Seems like it worked. I feel lighter than ever. I feel stronger, too. It's like there's energy coursing through me. Right now, I feel ready to rescue people no matter where they are. And monsters, bring them on. I'm sure I can protect the village. It's all thanks to you. I owe you so much.
By implanting the fiber into his muscles, Ragzet's body has become significantly more powerful.
What do you need?
Oh. Technically, I wanted the map. Oh, a new quest has opened up. And I see, because there's also... Protect... Guess I'll mark that. Ah, more quests, more quests. So many quests.
Welcome.
I don't know what to do. The scheduled inspection is just around the corner, but I have a bad feeling something's going to go wrong.
Could you go into more detail? I really need to swap Ryan out. He's sucking up all my bandwidth.
You'll listen. Oh, thank you. Here's the thing. I'm in charge of inspecting the ether exhaust system, but I am also certain something will go wrong this time. I have a sense of these things. I'm sure something terrible is going to go wrong this year. It comes around once every 10 years, so I suppose I can skip it just this once, but it doesn't feel right. So will you check the ether exhaust system for me? I'd be so grateful.
Eliminate any problems in the area. Was that, like, evil Bothan?
So glad. I'd just like you to check nothing seems out of the ordinary. If everything seems alright, then I'll carry out the proper inspection.
Oops, somebody got new art.
See. Speed shift. Or reduces attack intervals and grants double attack opportunity. Let's see. Now we're gonna grab this quest quickly.
Then we'll shift time to get that one person to spawn back in.
How's it going?
I think they were out the day. The other day I just met another Homs just outside the village. Looks like we weren't the only ones who survived. His name is Theo, and he was a member of Recon Squad. I'd never met him, but I'd heard of all sorts of good things about him.
How's it going?
Ever since I arrived in the village, everyone has helped me so much. Take Zekit for one. She's done so much for me. She has looked after me since the day I was brought here.
How's it going?
Come on, where is it? I've been looking for so long, I'm almost ready to give up. I tell you what I'm doing, but it's really embarrassing. It's certainly not something I could talk to another guy about.
Ooh. Let me guess, you stupid wiener boy.
How's it going?
Come on. If you don't mind me asking, what's wrong?
Hey, I know that voice. Fiora.
Yes, it is you. Is that you, Carlos? We all thought you died at the Battle of Sword Valley. Oh, thank the stars you're really alive. I fell down from the sword and the villagers helped me back here. Wow, that's amazing. I can't believe it. So much I'm going to finish the job, Stab. The colony residents are going to be overjoyed when they hear. Oh man, this brings it all back. I haven't seen you since I enlisted in the Defense Force. And you look so different. Wow. Well, a few things have changed for me since then. But back to you. Is something wrong? Oh yeah, I was so happy to see you again I almost forgot. I've lost something really important to me. It's the sword on which I swore an oath to my best friend. We enlisted in the defense force at the same time. What happened to it? I think I must have lost it when I fell off the sword. You've been missing it for a year? You're like, surely you've had time to look for it. I haven't seen it since that day. Would you mind if I helped you? I mean, it would mean a lot if it, it would mean a lot if you would let me do this for you. I kind of feel it's fate that we met here today. I know I can find it. Ha, just like when you were a kid. Rash enough to just accept any challenge, no matter the difficulty. I can see why Vanguard wanted you in for the defense force. Rash? Come on, don't be so mean. I'm sorry, Fiora. I'm just glad you haven't lost that sweet old Fiora charm. Okay then, so look for it. In the pipe ruins. Thanks, you'll have it back in no time. You'll be doing me a massive favor, Fiora. Start looking around on the wrist of the fallen arm. I'll be looking elsewhere in the meantime. That okay for you? And now time to send time through the time. Whee! There you are.
Welcome.
You're all such strong fighters, and because of you, you've made all our homes safe again. I want to thank you on behalf of the whole village. We're very grateful. What a relief, another problem solved. Now I can go back to scavenging scrap again. Wish me luck. Strength down and weapon power. You defeated the large Mechon before they posed a danger to the villagers. And new quests. I'm Shulkin.
Welcome.
Hi everyone, I was wondering if you would be willing to help me again. Turns out the Mechon you defeated were emitting a signal. Now that signal has stopped, all the nearby Mechon have gone on a rampage. That doesn't sound good. This large Mechon must have been in charge with all the others. With no leader, they've gone completely mad. If they get as far as the village, we're done for. I'm sorry to keep asking for assistance, but you're the only ones who can help me. Sadly, the Machina have grown weak since we left the capital. No problem. Leave it to me.
Hi there.
If only I could use this gun properly. Then everything would be fine. Oh, hello. The thing is, I was hoping I could help defend the village. That's why I tried making a gun. Before I knew it, I'd made it more powerful than I can handle. This gun is just beyond me. That doesn't sound good. The mechanism that draws ether through the barrel looks great. The problem is it draws too much. It's too hard to control. But you don't want to hear me about that. The number of monsters around the village has increased again. I'm glad I have a gun of some kind, but I can't fight like this. I know it's rude of me to ask, but would you mind helping me? First things first, how about we thin out the monsters a bit? If it'll make you feel more at ease, we don't mind lending a hand. Sorry to be so much trouble. I wish I could get used to this gun. Hopefully next time I can fight my own battle. In the meantime, I'd be grateful for your help just this once. Alright, time for murder. And I know I've left this in the right hands. No problem. Leave it to me. From YouTube chat, who's your favorite Sonic character? Like, just off the top of my head, I lean towards Blaze. Blaze is awesome. Trying to think of who else there is. I guess also, like, Archie Sonic Robotnik is always awesome. He's a fun time. Oh, that's perfect. Heal and Arts restore my HP! Yes! And the power pipe ruins. I completely forget how I get there. Chaos is a cool character to me. Yeah, Chaos is pretty cool. It's been a bit since I... Oh, you're going fast. Slow down. But... yeah, Chaos is pretty cool. Been a bit since I played the adventure games. Oh, they want me to fight the Biggie Sky things. I have to catch it somewhere. Preferably over land. Oh, dang it. It's too high in the sky. Where do I even lure it down? There we go. Dang it, I missed. So basically my only... Well, I guess maybe I might be able to catch it over here. Dang it, why do I keep missing? That's annoying, game. Mine is silver. Silver is also pretty good. Because now we have to wait over here for more opportunities. And I can't even do my normal wombo combo of starting up the battle.
There we go, you freak.
Yeah, but I think Metal Overlord is a cool character. I don't think I've played... Well, granted, I haven't played that many Sonic games, but don't think I've played the game that has Metal Overlord in it. And the Sonic from Black Knight. I do like the concept of Black Knight. Haven't played it myself, though. One of these days I'll have to go and try and play the various Sonic games I've neglected over the years. Way to kill 10 of these things.
We make a great team.
Get blasted. It's an arm workout, Sonic and the Black Knight. Can only imagine.
You're not safe.
Murder time, murder time. Time for murder, murder time.
Okay, let's get going.
How dare you see me with your single eye, freak.
We've almost got him.
We've so almost got him. We're still fighting him. Oh, that was a part of the thing. I didn't. I was just. I saw if I killed. That's it. Not nearly as much as Skyward Sword, though. My arm still hurts doing 100% in hero mode. Each. I think I have the Switch version, but even if the motion controls for the Joy-Cons could work, my Joy-Cons have drifted to hell, so I can't do that well. It's dead.
Looks like it's no problem.
Let's keep up the stream. We win.
Let's stay alert. Let's press on and on and on.
And on and on and on and on.
Cows. Oh. I'm interested. What's over here? But how do we get to that other place? How the hell do I get back there? Because I know that's where Rhine and Shala spawned in. I think they literally just, like, were walking along, saw, and just jumped down. Although these could, like, theoretically be ways up, I highly doubt it. Theoretically and actually are two very big differences. Did you hear they wanted to remake / remaster Sonic 06? I mean, it kind of makes sense because most of Sonic 06's issues were derived from it being very, very rushed. So maybe, perhaps, if they actually gave the devs time and let them iron out the story, iron out the gameplay, it might have had something going for it. Would still probably have a weird story, but I think people over-exaggerate the Sonic was kissed by a human woman, considering that originally he was supposed to have a human girlfriend called Madonna. Really, it would just be Sonic going back to his roots. I do wonder how I get up there. Maybe swim around, but I don't think so.
Map is bothering me again. Map make me angry.
Map make me want to murder God. Or maybe Project 06 scared him. Maybe. In the world of video games, anything is possible. They probably changed it to Amy or something. Maybe. But at the same time, the Sonic people seem to not want to shift the status quo at all, so giving it to a random one-off human lady, very big difference than actually having the Sonic-Amy relationship go anywhere. Especially when the Sonic and Blaze relationship is right there. Totally not biased whatsoever.
Let's keep on going like this, guys. We've definitely gotten stronger.
They changed things, actually. Yeah. Well, good for them. If they actually decide, like, hey, what if we actually advanced the things?
I desire this sword. You will give it to me.
From YouTube chat, I used to be only make hedgehogs can go, or male hedgehogs can go super, but apparently that's no longer a rule now.
This isn't going well.
Oh, interesting. Murder boundary. And we survived it. Then how the hell did we get there? Maybe we can swim through? But, yeah, that's a very weird rule, but, hey, it's gone, so I guess we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Dang it, I failed.
Monado, lend us your power! I won't let you go.
Pretty good. That's a good sign, Fiora.
Let's keep up the pressure.
The murder.
Ready to go. That's gotta hurt.
Fiora!
I'm gonna go all
Changing course. Wonder what that achievement even is.
Nice.
Just one more left. All right, I'm feeling it. Come on, split edge. Smash that. You never stood a chance.
Let's stay alert. We've definitely gotten stronger.
Dang it, it's always you.
Granted, we need to kill you anyway. I guess it all works out.
Time for a chain attack. Pesky thing.
Fire it up. Fire it up. Throw your enemies into a fire. May hear them scream on the pyre. Laugh all the while.
Good job, everyone.
Let's stay alert. Let's press on.
Reminder, you have an inventory, limited inventory. That I do. I don't think anything is getting close except for crystals. Let's see. That's about half. Still not away. Long way, long way, long way, long way. Yeah, kind of getting there. And then these don't seem to have any. I guess I can ignore you and just go kill the other one.
Oi, metal freak! Come fight me.
Leave this fight to me. Don't let a single one escape.
You will die a horrible, painful death, offensive seeker.
Ready and waiting. Fire it up. There's no escape.
Fiora, you never stood a chance.
Let's press on and on and on.
And
Let's keep on
on,
going
and
like
on,
this,
and
guys.
honor, and honor, and on. Still sad that there was nothing important about Metalface's corpse. Still think it would have been hilarious if we got the piezoelectric thing from him.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
It would have been extra hilarious because then him, like, basically killing himself with his anger and in fury basically led to Fiora being able to get back into the fight. But nope, it's just random piezoelectric.
But don't drop your guard.
This should be easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Perfect for a chain attack.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. That's a good
Behold the power of the Monado.
Murder. Murder time. Guess I can just smack you and then do my sacrifice health when you're near death.
I'm gonna go all out.
We can definitely do this.
Luckily, I'm not scared of you.
Just what I needed. We win.
Let's press on and on and on.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy. Shifted into sound.
Thing.
Just murder, just murder, just murder them all. No, still, I guess still don't really know why the normal Mechon were eating Homs back in the Colony 9 invasion. Maybe they just wanted to be freaks. Ooh. How do I get there? Turn them into faces. Yeah, but then, like, can't exactly turn an etid. Well, I guess it depends on how much they... It depends. Because I guess if they ate them in the right way, they could preserve them. But then there was, like, Zord. He was definitely not eating them to preserve them for faces. Or did he? Hello there, Evil Bathan. With your guards. Smoking Joe and Death Glow.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This should be easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Attack ready and waiting.
Cool. Let's do it.
Go kill the other guy and then get to you, Evil Bathan.
Not good enough.
Everyone, let's murder.
Okay, let's finish this. How good a win!
Murder. We did move. Alright, another one rained from the sky. Hello.
Okay, my turn. Shala, you're up next. My turn. One after another. What a pain.
Okay, perfect.
We did it!
Not really perfect. Another more freaks have come in to fight. Hey, we can just do this again. War. Yeah, let's just do it for damage. Because that was some damage.
My turn. It's not over yet.
Okay, my turn. That was great, guys.
We did it!
Gotta cool off. I feel stronger. Good to go.
Sharp as a nail, short there.
There we go. All your friends are dead.
I really like our vibe.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power.
This is the Monado Tower.
We've almost got them.
Wonderful to be with everyone.
No screaming in the middle of war.
That's it.
Oh, that was close. Keep it up.
Everyone, let's go.
Go ahead and just do this to kill you even faster.
Okay. Marshalla, I'm on it.
Man, headshot does a lot of damage.
Come on, we can do it. Keep it up.
Alrighty. Now we're working as one. Let's keep on going, Shala. That was great, guys.
We did it.
So I guess maybe that's what the Mechon key went to. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. They are grinded into a paste, and then high technology is used to regenerate enough flesh to use for face units like a Fiora. You'd think that they would just keep them as, like, normal, like a, let's see, Tough battle. Need to defeat Calum Wolf. Alright. Need to return. Still need to find you. History Mechonis. Yeah, we need to collect those. And defeat 2 more of you. And then that should be everything. Wolves, defeat you and get the sword. It feels weird that they would, like, regenerate their normal body to be recognizable. Like, why not just have them be a weird ball? A flesh ball. That screams. As it remembers itself, but is forced to fight.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick. This will be easy.
Pesky thing.
That's the only explanation I can come up with. Yeah, because we're probably just not meant to think about it too much. You should really just relax, as Mystery Science Theater says. Just from call, it's just a show. You should really just relax.
This one's all on its lonesome. Kill it.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
You're alone, and you'll die alone. Murder.
Okay, let's get
Yes,
going.
yes, yes. Crystals, crystals, crystals.
Probably come here mostly to sell crystals. You have a new quest for me? When my mum and dad fight, Zekit lets me hang with her. When I'm feeling down, I go talk to her and she just listens to me. Zekit is so cool. She's like my idol and my friend all in one. I wish I could be more like her.
Hi.
Hey there, got a second? I need to tell you something. It's my mum and dad. They won't stop fighting. I hate it when they fight, and they do it all the time. So if they won't stop it, I'm gonna find a way to make them stop.
I'm going to reprogram them.
But I need your help. That doesn't sound good. Okay, here's the deal. They're fighting because their precious keepsake broke. So I figured the best way to stop them fighting is to fix it. Fix the keepsake and everything will go back to normal. The thing is, I don't know what it was made of, so I can't get the materials I need to fix it. I don't want to go anywhere near my mom and dad right now, so you have to talk to them about the keepsake. Okay, okay. We'll go talk to them and sort it out for you. I don't really know anything about parents arguing, but okay. Good. A family shouldn't argue as much as we do. It's not right. I agree. Someone needs to talk to your parents about the keepsake. Yeah, that's right. So could you go talk to my mom and dad about it? Thanks. No problem. Leave it to me.
And let me guess, if I collected the wrong materials, they'll kill each other.
What do you need?
Right, time to sell low-level crystals. Game logic is always the correct guess. Indeed. Just randomly sell, because I don't really make enough crystals to warrant. There we go, finally working. Hold L. That's the funny thing, because earlier I tried holding L, and it felt like it wasn't working properly. Like I would hold it and would just sell one extra thing. And plus, I kind of don't like their, oh hey, just, like, quick sell feature. Because it feels like, which is what I'm thinking of. Like, it's inefficient. You're not able to really select the things you want to sell. It's like, sell everything or individual. I think it would just be, like, slightly faster, or at least it would be better on the brain if you're able to, like, press L to mark something to sell and then bulk sell like that. But I guess most things in this game aren't really built for, like, oh, you really care about this. It's weird. It only works when you're going down the list. Yep. Weird and clunky. Luckily, the only thing you really need to mass sell is crystals, apparently. Dang it, I'm a failure.
Okay, let's get going. Should be okay if we fight like this.
Murder the wolf. Murder the wolf. It's a fantasy land, so we call them wolf, even though they're obviously just a wolf. Everyone, let's murder these animals. Cause a trophic cascade. Oh, now I know why this game was mostly only released in Japan and in Europe. They just exterminate all the wolves.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Doo, doo, doo. From YouTube chat, I'm really feeling it. Xenoblade Chronicles X hype. 120 save days and counting. 27 days and counting. Like, it just feels insane when you say it like that. So near and yet so far.
Yes?
So you've done it. Now we can leave the village in safety. I'm glad everything worked out. Yeah, I'm glad too. We Machina, we will never forget what you have done for us. I know that no thanks will ever be enough, but please, take this. I was going to play Xenoblade X next, but since Xenoblade X is being ported over to the Switch, I can wait a bit longer.
Hi there.
Hi there. My daughter, Mixic. She asked for your help with something. Oh, I see. That must be about the feud I'm having with her mother, right? Obviously, I want to fight to end, just like everyone else does. But unless that precious keepsake is repaired, how can it? And what's worse, I can only recall one of the materials it's made of. Flyer bloom scales. I know it won't be enough, but for now, would you mind finding some? Oh. Interesting. Why is it still talk to you?
Hi there.
Thanks to you, the threat facing our village is much smaller. However, fine-tuning this weapon is still a priority. Okay, back to the drawing board. You see, this gun is just a waste of metal. It's an opportunity. I could completely remodel it and make a weapon anyone can use. I'm glad everything worked out. I'll give it my best shot. No pun intended. Oh, more.
Hi there.
She's over 1,000 years old. That little thing is over 1,000 years old. Jesus. You'd thought she'd have grown out of her rebellious stage. Is it because it's still like, oh, technically talk to you? I'm so sad. My wife and my daughter are both refusing to talk to me. But I'm not apologizing. It isn't me who's in the wrong.
That's what they all say.
Welcome.
This is the second time you've saved the village for me. I'll never forget that. Now the village truly is safe. I'm grateful. Thank you. I'm glad everything worked out. That's great, Shulk. You really did a good job. As thanks for everything you've done, please take this. It's a collection of research notes left by my father. It looks like it's something to do with the Monado. Since the Monado is so important to you, I'm sure it'll be useful. armor records.
Cool.
Monado armor. I'm guessing there's only one Monado art left. Protection reduces physical and ether damage. Ooh. Well, let's get to upgrading. I probably should have saved AP for you. I am a failure. We must kill happiness to save the world.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Let's sort this out nice and quick. This will be easy.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Tell me you're okay. I'm here too, you know.
Sorry,
Shala.
I'm just teasing.
Now let's move time around to get our mother out here, presumably. Either that or we need to... maybe there. Get rained on, idiot.
How's it going?
I guess you haven't found my oath sword yet. Couldn't have fallen into the ocean depths, could it? No, I shouldn't think like that. I mustn't give up hope. Let's get back out there and take another look. I wonder if that's like a hint to look at the ocean. Macon, we're in the ether exhaust system. If I'd gone alone as scheduled, thank you. Thank you so much. I might have never made it out of there if I had sent you ahead. I'm glad everything worked out. This is going to happen every time I go to inspect the place. I wish it were scheduled to take place every 100 years. Then only have a panic attack once every century.
Yes?
Makes wish to fix the keepsake that Kazakh and I... she's right, though. We've been fighting for far too long. The precious keepsake that broke was a handcrafted brooch. It's dear to us both because my husband and I made it together. What did we use to make it? Now let me think here. Bronze, wood, and... Nope, I can't remember the second thing we used to make it. From Akonis Field, so that'll take a bit. Well, we can kill the happiness flyers. But still, then, no idea.
Here, happiness flyers, flyers. Here, happiness flyers.
Or you're not going to show your ugly faces because it's raining. Cowards.
Get out here.
I'm coming to kill you.
The enemy's weak.
No one's ever gonna find the body.
And the best thing is I can just teleport here, and another one spawns.
Ah, looks like two spawn.
The enemy's weak.
They're multiplying from 0.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
Almost pesky thing. It's over.
Okay.
And I'm just not getting any
Should be okay
silver
if we fight
chests,
like
and I only
this.
need 2.
The enemy's weak.
See them in the distance. Kill them now.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly. This will be easy.
Murder. Murder.
This will leave a mark. Good job, everyone.
Okay, let's get going.
Right, let's keep going.
Alright, we got one. I was gonna say, just like, not another. It's another one that isn't. Now listen, we just need you to die. There we go.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
We make a great team.
You clicked it. Needed to repair the keepsake. Now I just need the other one. Now I think the only remaining quest is this. I have no idea how to get up there. get to get to the sword. Because I tried swimming around to the bottom to see if there was, like, an entrance there. And I don't think swimming around anywhere else is really going to show an entrance. Because it's all isolated. And it doesn't seem to be a way up there from down here. Only remaining quest, he says. How quaint. At least for now. The only remaining ones that are active in this field. I still think you should swim to the Bionis. If it's anything that happened down here, because I got around here and then I started just taking wild damage. So I can only assume that it's like a... I don't even know what it was that was damaging me overall. And I don't think I can open up any of these like that one's open, so... I doubt going down would be the answer. I don't think... Although, let's see. I think there actually might be another one. Let's see. Oh, no, not there. I forgot the one I was looking at. It was a Frontier Village one. It was just like, this special water, only at this time. Only at this time. Kermit the Frog here. Just wanted to let you know that you are a bitch-ass motherfucker. Yeah, no idea how to get to the power pipe ruins. Especially like the map doesn't seem to hold any hints. So, because there is like down here, so maybe I do come, I don't know. Because there is that weird little inlet, but it doesn't have anything, but my brain is desperate and be like, there has to be a way there. Mostly my brain is going, they wouldn't give you a quest that you can't complete now, would they? Well, maybe they would. Well, I have no idea how to do it. Alright, we'll go back here, quickly cycle through, see if any quests happen. I'm fairly certain I've... Oop, all the way over here. Shulk, why can't you jump, like, just a little bit higher?
Your knees are weak, and therefore you deserve to die.
Hi.
I can sense it, an entity crying in pain and sadness. Someone crushed by their sorrow. I can feel it so sad. So sad. Goodbye.
Yes?
Oh, yeah, there's just like, yeah, you again. So nothing different. Interesting that it just like shows that perpetually, but if that's it, that's it. Have we completed all the Sword Valley time quests? I'm fairly certain. Although, actually, come to think of it, I can't recall there being that many, like, quests here. The only quests in Sword Valley were more just like the incidental, oh, hey, do this while you're here. Because we got to the outpost, we defeated the reinforcements, found the Monado wound, defeated the Analda, went over here, defeated that guy. So I guess, yeah, there's 3 total that I've done them. Because we took that, killed you, took that, and then also beat... Because there was also a quest over here. But yeah, I don't think there were any quests in Galahad Fortress. I don't think. If so, let us go back to Mechonis. Radio Tower quest? What do you mean Radio Tower quest? Because there's Ged Fortress, Dolgan Outpost. Oh, you mean... Let's see. Heavy Outpost. Radio Tower. Yeah, the Radio Tower. That's why I was motioning over here and said that I did it. Summoned a big old guy. He almost killed us and I had to run away. Came back, killed him. Won the day. And aside from the optional detonating the turbines, I do believe that everything in Galahad should be done. Let's see, party. Let's have Ryan in. And I guess we'll go just a little bit longer and then end. And of course, Moist is the thing that's still alive and looking for my murder. Luckily, we can kind of lure you away from all your friends, so you can die in a quarter. Pesky thing. Very impressive of you to be able to dig into steel and not leave any gouge marks. From YouTube chat, good night everyone, good night, and thank you for stopping on by. Hope you rest well.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
But while we're also here, we can gather up some items. Getting lots of snow transistors. Whenever I see item orbs, I just go, oh, item orbs. Pick up, pick up. Pick up, pick up. Oh, actually, I think... just, because I know that we need Azure Hollyhock. What? Ponder, because still love this music that plays here. And I think we'll get to the next landmark, then we'll quickly go to Colony 6 and do the 2 upgrades that we can do. At least I think we can do 2 upgrades. Just really like the music here. I find it funny that whenever I get a quest to get items, they seem to pop up everywhere. Ding, 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 ding. Now we're even so powerful we not worry about you. I worded that wonderfully. Ooh, item. My item. It's mine now. Item that is mine. Yes, and I hate it. I guess some items are extremely hard to find until you get the quest for them. No, you're just lucky. I cannot explain it. It just happens. Destroy a Salvacion. How about we destroy you? Stab you in the side. I stab you in the side. Then I stab you. Fuck. What the hell?
You're really getting into this, right?
What the hell happened there?
Alright, everyone, make a run for it.
That's dumb. How'd you one-shot? What the hell? How did you one-shot without notice? I want to know your secrets, jackass. How'd you do that? And how'd you hit me from all the way over there, fuckface? I feel like if an enemy is gonna do that much damage, the game needs to tell the player. Just ever so slightly. Like if an enemy can one-shot your fucking medic, why is it not a, hey, here's a vision of doom to come? Because if it can one-shot you, it sure as hell isn't a basic attack. What the hell? And the funny thing is, if this was like any other RPG and it's just like, oh, here's a unique monster that's kind of like a boss, I'd be like, oh yeah, it could just do that. But this is the game that has, oh hey, you can get warnings of the future to mitigate that kind of thing. And then it just decided, we don't think you deserve it. We're not gonna give it to you. Game mechanics, what are those? Damn, I have a good idea. Let's go slap Rothbart. Am I even high enough level for that? I think that guy's even a higher level than that guy. But I guess we can just go gain some levels, come back and try to kick his ass. Gain lots of snow transistors. Doesn't look like it'll activate. Ah, we need to climb. Climb. Rappa, right? As in the level 90 boss on Gower Plain. I forget exactly what level he was, but I do remember him being like at least 70. If I remember, he's more like 80. But I could be wrong. Could entirely be wrong. "88, methinks." That sounds about right. And since we have a diddly up there, let's go and reconstruct some colony 6.
All right.
Have some warning lamps and drain my money. Now there's houses all the way to the entrance, so it doesn't look like a hell. Oh, even non-pawn houses. Which proves that they're absolutely teeny tiny.
All right.
And we still need some mossy panels. I thought we had the mossy panels, but we do not. Oh, well, we got more housing. Hey, you wouldn't mind dropping a mossy panel right here, right? Damn it. Apparently, Rothbart is 81. So yeah, still like 20 levels higher than me. I could have sworn that was like an actual landmark we could teleport to. Sadness.
I wanted a teleporter that's not a teleporter, but he's a teleporter.
Colony 6 starting to look good. It's starting to look like a colony. They're evening out the absolute destruction.
You don't mind me pickpocketing this, do you?
Just like that again, because I don't want to miss her. From YouTube chat, they made the Iceman resistant to fire. I wonder what that's in reference to. I was probably rambling about something and said something to trigger that, but no idea. I ramble about so many things, sometimes the thing I say just leaves my mind the moment later. I wish I was resistant to fire. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts and they made the Iceman resistant to fire. That sounds like a like a Kingdom Hearts type thing to do. Utopia Crocus. Have we heard anything from Mumkar since his second death? Nope, we found his dead body. We found... Nobody comments on it. There's like, I think, a heart-to-heart next to it. But I still hold to it that the thing that we needed to grab to heal Fiora and make her fighting capable, we totally should have grabbed from Mumkar's corpse. Because I think that would have been funny that he would inadvertently be the cause for Fiora being able to fight again. Then again, that was just his mech, so maybe he actually managed to escape. And he will crawl out somewhere. With him also went any more Dunban development. Sadness. Yeah, because Dunban only really had... Well, I guess... Well, no. Unless something... Well, really, I guess, in the end, Dunban isn't actually all that close to Dixon. So there won't really be anything there. Mumkar's dead. Fiora is found. So yeah, Dunban doesn't really have anything.
Up we go.
You know what'd be a fun, like, game mode? Mumkar monologue mode, where he just talks about what you're doing.
Going up a lift? What? Too scrawny to walk there? Oh, look! The Homs who hate technology, abusing it for their own gain.
Not true. Dunban is here to progress Melia love triangle. To a bit, yeah. I mean, if we think about it, I don't think Riki has had character development. All he has gained is more debt. Item.
I don't want a retrodiode. I want mossy panel.
Mumkar narrator, I approve. His punishment in the afterlife is to narrate the story of Dunban's success. He tries to spin it as a tragedy, where Dunban is like a villain protagonist.
And here we see the vain, pompous Dunban leave his dear friend Mumkar to die. All of Colony 9 will call him a hero.
Riki was already fully developed through he's the emotional anchor of the group. I guess so. He just doesn't really get to show it often. Too much. What the fuck are you?
Me oh my, a new thing to kill. What magnificence.
magnificent.
Everyone,
Die!
leave it to Ryan. I'm powering up. We can definitely do this. Now, eat this. Now it's right time.
Now it's Ryan.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. So this is what teamwork is. Almost there. Powering up.
You're a freaky little thing, aren't you? You're not even like a dog. Okay, that does a lot of damage. How dare you? We'll kill you. Fun fact, they tried to make Dunban the main protagonist, but then the entire game was over in 5 minutes. Ha. If Dunban was the main character, he would have gotten over his injury and kicked all the ass. He would have saved Mumkar at Sword Valley, basically making him... That would actually be funny. He saves Mumkar at Sword Valley, then Mumkar becomes his Fiora, only to find out Mumkar's a giant asshole. Imagine Lady Mayneth fused to Mumkar. From inside, Lady Mayneth controlling Mumkar's body. No! Don't save him! Kill him! Crush him while you have the chance! Especially... I'd pay to see that, especially with a certain later cutscene. That sounds hilarious. Well, we need to get to the other side anyway.
We can't lose. I don't want anyone dying out there. Let me at 'em.
Stab. Stab. Nya nya. Nya nya. Nya nya. Sucker.
Oh no, it's one of the spiky boys. Spike motherfucker, die.
It's over. Who else wants some?
Okay, let's get going.
Well, looks like we need to kill you anyway. What if we lure the trick? Shit. We didn't lure shit.
Every single time I see a named enemy now, I'm just gonna be like, but am I, like, capable of taking it this time? Don't be spiked. We'll try to save that and see if we can get a full thing. We cannot get a full thing. Just a reminder, we are 30 minutes closer to Xenoblade Chronicles X. Indeed we are. I am really excited to give it a proper chance. Well, I guess we're having a big fight. We'll try and take down the floaty guys. The onions! Go back to Final Fantasy and be an onion knight. And now we're just gonna do major damage against you.
I'm on it. Ow, that's scorching hot.
Headshot does a good amount of damage even without daze. I got dazed.
Let's stay alert.
I wonder why that there Mechon dropped a Machina like thing. Doesn't look like it'll activate. Oh, because we need to do it down here. So I was a fool. Another dogma. Hopefully the dogma doesn't get involved, of which I think it is. I think it's getting involved. It's definitely getting involved, isn't it? Open up, maybe it's just looking. And we got out of the way.
Get out of here. We've got a dogma to kill.
But I still can't wait to get to Xenoblade 2. And all of its apparently bad tutorials. Maybe I should put art stealth on Shulk. Oh. Stab.
Everyone, let's go!
Yep, they're the worst. And you're not doing that already? Well, I'm not playing Xenoblade 2 yet. Definitely after this, though. Once we beat this here game. Oh, not the art stealth thing. Not for Shulk. I don't have art stealth on Shulk. I put it on, like, other characters, but I probably should look at it. Oh, first, take this, then look at that. Got increased tension from battle start. That's nice. And strength of buff at start of buff higher level enemies, which is not going to be useful to me because I don't really fight that many higher level enemies. And now increase aggro when no armor is equipped. So let's see. We don't really do days up all that much. Let's see. Where's some art stealth? I think it might be on someone. There's arts heal. Oh, apparently they're on something not equipped right now. See, AP up. The most important thing. So, oh wait, no, those are autos. Those aren't arts. That's attack auto. I want arts. Because I know I have it somewhere. I am a very dumb person. Here's art stealth. I'll take that in control. Because really, autos aren't the really main thing to worry about. Activation rate. They tried compensating with better tutorials in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but that made everyone complain about the tutorials being too good. That's kind of funny. People are just like, why do I have to read?
Now.
Quick save, just in case. They're too invasive, basically. Oh my god! Natural light! Or at least there was. Honestly, Xenoblade 1 did tutorials the best. Like, when they introduce something major, they're like, hey, look at this. And then, if they introduce something... Oh, I'm dead. I'm an idiot. I thought I'd be able to land in a place. I thought that it was just like a little railing. It was not. Luckily, we're right here. But I do like that Xenoblade 1 has extra tutorials that you can interact with if you so choose. But at the same time, tutorials kind of disappear after a while.
We shall take them on and climb to victory. Too bad. Lots of people will die.
Oh no, I'm confuzzled. A window pops up telling you a thing, and a window pops up at a window if you choose to learn. Xenoblade 3 is teaching you things in Chapter 7 out of 8, by the way. They are that invasive. That's kind of funny. They overcompensated from Xenoblade 2. Makes me wonder how the tutorials are in Xenoblade X. Murder time!
We make a great team!
See any items down there? There's an item.
I find it funny that they give you the option to avoid the enemies. Like, this is the type of thing that I would put into a game if enemies always attacked you, but the player could get high enough level that they'd want to avoid them.
Oh, it looks like there might be an item that I can grab.
In fact, it might be in here. So with some weird-ass motherfuckers. Ether gear. I might as well bring you over because you're gonna summon some friends.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Yeah, it did summon friends, but not that bad. It summoned friends, but its friends didn't want no smoke. Hello, Xenoblade Clan. You've made it to the final boss, and we're almost done tutorials, and we still haven't taught you proper battle mechanics. Have fun. That'd be hilarious. I wonder if there's somebody who went, like, enchant only, never giving their allies anti-mechon weapons. Because with the amount of mechon we've been fighting, that would be hell. Ah, it's a memory chip. That's what you are. And then we can still do stuff up there. It's a freaking mechanic that's stupidly obvious, too, so your classes can reach level 20. Now, here's how you equip them again. Whee! Well, I think that's all that we can do for now. Don't think we can go up anymore until we leave outside. I don't know what hip phrase I hate more, wanting smoke or letting them cook. At this point, language will move on. Really, the only ones that I staunchly refuse to use are anything skibbity and Riz. Riz just feels dumb. Because at least with things like letting them cook, it has like an obvious, clear meaning. Like, oh, they're making something, like making a point. Well, damn it, I just wanted the item, but I guess I'll leave. And then... Oh, wait a minute. I can't even check my map. And then, like, don't want smoke is basically, I do believe, probably more related to just like, oh, don't want the smoke from a muzzle flash. Don't want to be blasted by a gun. Or, like, don't want to start anything heated up and that could cause smoke and flame and a forest fire. Only you can stop a forest fire. Item, give to me. Still love the music in this area. Ding dong, ding dong. A mossy panel. If we wanted to, we could do the next upgrade to Colony 6, but we will wait until next time. We're going to end stream probably by seeing what the outside looks like. Oh my god. The Mechonis has, like... What are they called? They're not escalators. I guess maybe they could be escalators. But they have the same thing that, like, the Hyentia have. Hyentia are Mechonis confirmed.
of these items are mine through the power of sick hops.
You know, I wasn't expecting it to be like a non-loading screen exit. Yeah, that's cool. Man, the Bionis looks so far away from here. From YouTube chat, touch grass? Exactly. Don't even... What would the Mechonis even have grass? Oh, but as a phrase, that one gets me sometimes. It kind of makes sense, especially in this day and age. Hello there, garrison troop. I never expected to see any homs all the way up here. You don't look hostile to me. If you want to go up higher, just ride this ventilation duct here. It'll carry you up. Oh, so it has to really beef up its power and launch me.
You're going to have to toss me.
But yeah, touch grasses are very applicable in this day and age. So it definitely fits and makes sense. The real question is, how the hell did some Machina really get all the way through? I mean, I guess the... How is this a secret area? I don't get it. You have found the most secretest area of all. An obvious place you would have gone. Did they just, like, expect people to ignore the path ahead and just get on the ventilation?
There is no alley-oop. There is only death.
So remember how the arm fell? that was its wound. And this place feels so wonky and weird. Echo repaired it, and you were just standing on it. Oh. I was looking over there, just like, that kind of looks like a hand. Why is it over there? It's probably not a hand. Did not know that Eggle repaired it. Like, maybe we could slide down, but I think that'll kill me. But then again, no. We could probably slide. Bye, Shala!
Shit! What? Fuck! Motherfucker!
Sorry.
Why did I get launched? There was no ramp. Well, since there's secrets down there, we'll grab them, and then we'll launch back up.
I'm not sure how much longer I can last.
Stay strong.
Yeah. Everybody but me gets launched. Oh, no. That's like Ice Physics 2.0. This game know how to ramp. Wah. Wah, Luigi. Waluigi needs his own game.
Wah. Luigi. Wah. And no, I'm starting to lose my mind when I start Waluigiing up here. Wow, Luigi. I think that there is an entrance down there. Yes, I think there was. Let me... Because I could have sworn that there was like a... one that had like a door. I think the one that I leapt over. I'm beginning to second guess myself. It's still kind of slidey. But I'm gonna guess that it's not and that we just go up. Oh, because we haven't gone all the way up. I'm an idiot. All the sliding up and down, dying and being respawned has thrown off my track of reality. And now down there is a door somewhere. Ah, there's a ramp. Just aim for the ramp. What the fuck is your steak plant? Shit! I did it again. I don't like that. I don't like that that launches you. I don't like that that launches you. That's just annoying. Just let me aim for the fucking thing and get on it, you asshole. Oh, we're gonna put a little jump there. How about you fuck off and die? Just let me get to the place you want me to go, game. Come on, launch already. And they also have the audacity to put a climb thing. Why? Couldn't they have it kind of be a ramp up the entire way? Why do you have to make me climb? Especially since we're going down anyway. What point does it serve but to hurt me? Okay, so the goal is to basically not aim for the full thing, but to aim for the one that goes all the way down. Don't aim for the roof, aim for the wall. Don't aim for the cock, aim for the ball. Surprise! The Homs are here.
Me?
A present from Zakort. What could it be? Oh, it's beautiful. Is it a tear of the sky? I can't believe it. I'll treasure it always. But how did he get it? There's no way he could go up to distant fingertip. I'm glad everything worked out. Never mind. It's the thought that's important. Could you thank him for me and tell him I can't go back yet? The Mechon have been more active lately, so I can't leave. Understandable. Also, like, another reason why it makes complete sense why he didn't come here. Because this is a war zone of hell. Yes! So now we have some slot stuff for... Some slot stuff. We have slots to use into murder. But I do believe that this is the perfect place to stop. We'll gather up these quests next time and see about going back and finishing out the quests, since I think we've done some stuff here. But yes, we've done a lot of progress. And again, I'm just really enjoying this game. And the hilarious thing is, I have no idea how much longer the game is going to be. No idea whatsoever. So it just keeps on going. Just naturally feeling. It doesn't even feel like it's stretched or elongated or overstaying its welcome. It's just like more interesting stuff keeps happening. So I have no idea when the end could come. Oh, you vote hit the next story marker? We can probably hit that. I can save. So yeah, we can save, hit this last story marker. Of which I have no, fear not to. And plus, we can also, teleport back up here, so another reason not to worry. You're in the last third. As the old Spider-Man meme goes, do you know how little that narrows it down? I feel like I've been in the last third for, since we got to Prison Island. Yeah, you're about 66%. Jesus. Yep. Let us hit the next story marker, and then we will call it. Prison Island is the halfway mark. Jesus.
Whoa. Don't look down. Anyone know where we are? Other than high up.
Maybe somewhere around the thigh?
The thigh? You mean we ain't even halfway there yet?
Stop moaning about it.
I mean, we started all the way down in the water, so I think we made a decent progress for just getting here, Ryan. Can we just leave our weapons in a pile?
Okay?
I feel a bit like I haven't got used to this body yet.
Completely understandable.
Please, whatever you do, don't tell Shulk about it. I'm sorry, Dunban.
Don't worry about it. Back when my arm was injured, it was you who took care of me.
I'd almost forgotten. It seems so long ago now.
The only one messing with their weapon is Charla.
Thanks, Ryan.
You destroyed the barrel.
Doing a spot of maintenance?
Yeah. The sighting's been a bit off lately.
Oh, and Shulk was happy with his driver.
Some new parts. I could make you a new rifle if you want.
Thanks. But I want to keep using this one for now.
It fits because I put the
Shulk, get a clue, man.
Godot rifle on.
It's more than just a weapon to her. She can't just throw it away and get a new one.
Yeah. I suppose so.
If she let anything happen to it, I bet she'd get a whack from old Atharon.
Godot is a face!
Doesn't my man ever rest?
Not a chance. The lives of everyone in the colony rely on the defense force. Our readiness and our will to keep on fighting.
We never know when the Mekon will strike next.
No. But I won't let anyone else die.
I refuse to be gaslit until that Mekon related to Charla is confirmed to not be Godot by the game. I refuse. I don't even know if he has aim with that thing.
If only I had more power.
A stronger gun.
Stop it! Gado, it's not your fault!
We lost 30 men in Fortress 3 alone.
Listen to me. Nobody knew that so many Mekon would come. More people would have died if it wasn't for you.
It's not about reducing casualties.
It's about perfectionism.
And we've lost the fortress. Those men died for nothing.
Would their deaths have meaning if we'd won?
Yes. At least they would have died for something. This is the end now. It's either the Mekon or us.
And the extra irony, if I am correct, he then becomes a Mekon.
I don't care if I'm the last man standing. I'll take them down!
I don't think Mekon Godot is going to get the Fiora treatment. He's going to get the Mumkar treatment.
Hey, Ryan.
What is it?
Do you want to beat the Mekon?
Of course. What are you asking that for?
At any cost? Even if it means giving your own life?
Giving my own life? No way. I can't do anything if I'm dead. I'm gonna take down the Mekon and survive. And there's no way I'm gonna lose Shulk, Fiora, or you along the way. We're all gonna win this and get out alive.
If only we all thought like you.
What do you mean?
It's charming.
What?
He's like, I'm not charming. How dare you give me a compliment?
We should get moving. We don't have time to hang around.
Ryan, did you rest well?
Yeah, I feel great.
It looks like we're about to re-enter the Mekonis. Brace yourselves.
Got it.
Oh boy. We're being spotted. Oh hey look, it has a gun.
Dun. You
Almost
okay?
like it's Gado.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my imagination.
You also imagine Godot as a face Mekon
More powerful.
out to murder us all. You have a very wild imagination, Dun. We'll teleport back so we can begin here. But I do believe that we shall stop there. We've made lots of progress. We're a decent way up the Mekonis. And I feel like we've done a lot. We've got another Monado art. I didn't use it much. Well, actually, I didn't use it at all. Mostly because I feel like it's something to use in a really bad spot to try and get some survivability up. And we just fought that one guy who just decided to one-shot us. So I decided to not press him until later when we have more power behind us. Next time, we'll probably jump right back in, do a few quests, and then continue up the Mekonis. But once again, just loving Xenoblade. It is utterly wonderful, a great world, great characters, a really interesting story, and I cannot wait to see where it goes. But yes. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. If you want more from me, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, with occasional Friday and Sunday streams at the same time thrown in, if I'm feeling up to it. In my link tree, linktr.ee/neonicywings, It has links to everything I do, such as my streaming YouTube or Twitch, depending on your preference, my edited content YouTube channel that I'm trying to make more content for, but you know, brain. Various sites that I upload writing and art to, similar to my little character in the corner and inslates and the like. And finally, my Patreon, a glorified donation bucket for the extraordinarily kind. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy. But most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me tonight. I'll see you next time as we continue Xenoblade, unless I'm feeling like Tears of the Kingdom. Depends. But, bye.